living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen. Do it. Screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every
Hello and welcome. Happy Monday, everybody. It's the power of sour here on this Monday evening here at JRI Cards. How are we doing and how are we wooing? Let's get that first woo of the night in there. Alrighty. Whew. Super excited here. We got some heat to pull tonight. Little 2003 Topps Chrome. That is on deck, so very excited for that. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday here tonight. That is true. JRI Cards is live, and boy, oh boy, we got to talk about what a weekend in sports. What a weekend we got. And we'll start off right away here. How about Rory McIlroy winning the Masters? I feel like we don't always talk about too much golf, but how about that? The Masters, the best of the best when it comes to golf. He finally got his green jacket, and this 2014 Golf SP Authentic Pack, you can pull Rory McIlroy autographs in this. So we do have this at the moment, which we want to talk about USA. That is part of our charity breaks. That is under our charity section, which shout out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. If you want to check out our website, which has the shot packs in it, it does have the 2014. So it does have that 2014 shot pack section. Let's actually see where we got them here. Here we go. So we got the 2014, this SP Authentic. We do have other golf packs. So, you know, this is kind of the start of the big golf tournaments. Rory finally winning that green jacket. You can pull his autographs in here. This is currently a deal. So you're getting $10 off. And you can see it right there. We got a Rory McIlroy, Tiger Woods autograph. Of course, we got Tiger Woods. This is Rory McIlroy's rookie autograph, so it can be worth up to $5,000. So, of course, you want to pull that. So make sure you check that out in our shot pack section, our charity break. So what better than that? You can get the possibility of getting the Masters winner, his rookie auto from this SP Authentic 2014 Golf, along with helping out the vet. So make sure you check that out. What a win for him. Glad he finally got that green jacket. It had been a while, so that's always nice. On to something new here, and you want to talk about loving LA and the Dodgers. We can welcome Shohei Ohtani to the three-time MVP club. This is a new product, so welcome to the club, three-time MVP. A special shout out to Ohtani, 2021, 2023, 2024 MVP. Could he make it a four-time MVP? That should be interesting as he's soon going to be pitching. Not sure exactly when, but this is a new product. This is a pack break. So, super cool product from Topps. It is a 2025 product, and you're going to get in here, you got 10 cards. Every single card in here is going to be a three-time MVP. So, Shohei Ohtani, Alex Rodriguez, Barry Bonds, Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, Mike Schmidt, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Joe DiMaggio, Jamie Foxx. I'm about to run out of breath. So this is new. You can pull autographs in here, including Ohtani, his kanji language variation auto. I've watched a few of these. Basically, every single one had at least a numbered card. So this is a new product. You can if you're looking for it, you go to our website. You can type in three-time MVP. If you want to look up in the search bar, search 2025 Topps. As the 2025 Topps season hasn't really started up yet, but you're going to get these. These are brand new. I'm really excited to open one of these, so hopefully we can sell this out. Ohtani, I've seen some of the variations, a lot of the kanji, not just the autographs, but some of his the cards. They're short printed, where it's his name in kanji, three-time MVP in kanji. Of course, Barry Bonds, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, all of them have autographs. These are Bonds. Bonds hasn't signed in years. I want to say it was almost 20 years that he had last had an autograph in Topps. He's back in the 2025 products, including this one. So this is brand new. So make sure you get it. It is a pack break, so it is per card. Really excited to see what's in here. Again, watch some of the reviews of this, And again, you're basically guaranteed a 3-time MVP. Off the top of my head, maybe outside of A-Rod and Bonds, I'd say, they're almost all Hall of Fame players. So you're getting a big dog in this. So again, new product, make sure you check it out. Alrighty, and I would be remiss to mention our JRI Plus members. So JRI Plus members, we do have a new giveaway. And right now, we have it down to, I believe it was 3 before I checked. So we got only 3 spots left. 3. That was a good segue from the 3-time MVP to the JRI Plus member giveaway. We got 3 spots left, so you spend $100 on any break here tonight. You're going to get 1 spot for this. Now we were just talking about Ohtani, the 2018 Heritage High number. This is the 3 baseball cards in 1 advertising panel. So I opened one of these maybe last week for the JRI member giveaway. And when I was looking that up, there are ones with Ohtani. There are ones with Soto. There are ones with Acuna. So this is, completely free to our JRI Plus members. If you are not a JRI Plus member, definitely think about leveling up. A lot of great perks. You're going to get double reward points, bulk discounts, free grading services. You get 100% of the JRI guarantee. If you go with the yearly package, you can get this hoodie here. A lot of swag on it. So JRI Plus members, make sure you get this giveaway. Again, 2018 Heritage High number, plus the possibility if you are not one, you want to get in on this. We're doing 2 giveaways a week. This is the first one, so don't sleep on it. All right, looks like we got Chadwick. He is our first order of the night. So Chadwick, I'll add you in here. There's some bad handwriting by me, but Chadwick, we'll probably go dealer's choice unless you want to drop something in there. But how about the NBA playoffs? Yesterday, big NBA slate. We got some seeding finalized. There's a woo out to Stacia. Stacia, first woo of the night there. And we got a bunch of those guys in the playoffs. We got their rookie cards. Super excited for the NBA playoffs. We got the play-in starting tomorrow night. But hey, listen, you're looking for some of those guys. You're looking for, think about here. You got this is a 2018-19 Prism. Of course, the irony, you got Luka there, who you can find his cards in here. His rookie cards, SGA, the #1 seed Thunder. I'm really excited for, we got actually for both of them. We got the Ant-Man, we got Halliburton. I'm super excited for Lakers versus Wolves. I think that's going to be probably the one that I'm going to really tune in for that first round matchup. So we got 2020 with Ant-Man. He was a beast in last year's playoffs, over 27 points per game. Of course, 2018, you got Luka, SGA, who's like your MVP. You also have, it's funny, you have a Nick on the front here, Kevin Knox, but you're looking for Brunson. He gets a title for the New York Knicks. They're going to be facing off against the Pistons in the first round. He gets a championship for New York. You're going to see him immortalized forever in that city. Of course, really good first round matchup. You got, of course, the 2015 rookies looking for Joker. Nuggets Clippers, that's going to be a great one. We have the Joker's rookie cards. I don't know. I mean, listen, there was a big shakeup with the Nuggets. It's going to be interesting. Maybe that motivates Joker. He's going to put them on their back. Of course, the Clippers, you talk about Harden, you can find his rookie cards in the 2009 along with Steph Curry. We have a bunch of those. How about this is one box, only one box we got. 2017 Prism. You got the Celtics rookies. They were the 2 seed. Felt like they didn't care too much about the regular season. Also, we got down there, we got Mitchell, the #1 seed Cavs. And also, if you want to check, we do have a buy player section. So if you go to our website, buy player, I missed these two, but Steph Curry, you got his cards. Stinks that the Warriors are in the play-in. I feel like they kind of got gypped, but I think that they have a really good chance. They're going to meet with the Rockets. I'm sure the Rockets are having deja vu. Of course, LeBron, we can search his. You select them, hit apply filter, and boom, you're going to have all these shot packs popping up. Ones that you can find of LeBron, of Steph Curry, so you can do multiple. 2003 Topps Chrome, we're going to open a little bit later. Of course, Steph in the 2009 Bowman. Of course, 2009 Topps. You also, don't just have Steph, but you also have James Harden with the Clippers. So make sure you check it out. I'm super excited for them. The play-in games start tomorrow. Super excited for the NBA playoffs. To me, listen, I know sometimes the regular season feels a little long. You feel like they got a lot of rest, but man, oh man, when it comes to the playoffs, that's what you're watching for. Some of the best games, NBA playoffs starting up soon. All right, Chadwick. So I know we mentioned we got some of the first orders of the night. So just to kind of go through, first orders of the night. These are for those who you place that first order at 6 o'clock. So here's a bunch of them. We got 2023 Heritage, 2024 Allen Ginter, which we have a bunch of on our website. We got some Prism. We got double Prism actually here. Bowman U, some Optic. But I think I'm going to go with the press proof. Here's the thing. You're guaranteed a 1 of 1, which is really nice in there. So we'll get that started for Chadwick. So first order of the night, first one who purchases once the show goes live. So best of luck to Chadwick. Let's see what we're going to get here on this the Leaf Proof Pack. So first order of the night. So we go for Chadwick. We're going with a little hockey. Larry Robinson. Looks like he's there with the Habs. So this is a guaranteed 1 of 1. That's what I like about these proof packs here. See, 1 of 1, pre-production proof, guaranteed. Chadwick is the only man who has this card right now in all the world. So pretty nice. Larry Robinson Pro Set Hockey to get us started. So Chadwick with the first order of the night. Alrighty, but we have one heck of a night here, JRI Cards. Super excited for it. So let's get it rolling. But before we get it rolling, it would be remiss for me not to mention, tonight is JRI Slab Night. So for every $300 spent, you're going to get 1 JRI slab. You see that? That is right, by the way, Stacia. That is a very sweet card. You see it here. We got a whole bunch of slabs restocked. They're all full in here. So for every $300 spent on JRICards.com tonight, you're going to get 1 JRI slab. Limit 2. These will be given out throughout the show. So if you did spend $300 already, we will get them in there. They're going to be given out throughout the course of the night. They are going to be no matter what time you purchase. So if you purchased earlier today, you purchase now, you're going to get one of these JRI Slab-a-roonies. Alrighty. So 2024 Wildcard Illumination. Excited for this one. This is the baseball edition. We got Robert Kakagna and Felix Cohen. So let's get to shaking. Let's get to rattling. Let's get the show on the road. We got a 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just can't double check there on the 11. So basically didn't change much other than we switched Felix for the first 3 and then Robert Kakagna going 4 through 5. So let's get to the baseball music. So Wildcard Illuminations, just the hits. So you're going to get 5 numbered cards in here. Of course, these are going to be, you got guys like Paul Skeens, Travis Bazzana, Ethan Halliday, who is the younger brother of and son of Matt Halliday. So you want to get in this. Of course, Paul Skeens is who we're really looking for in this one. There are short printed tunes. They're pretty nice. They're like a nice like animated card. So with that said, let's get the show and rip it on the road. First product of the night here. Good luck to everybody. You know, just the hits. So I mentioned some of those younger players. Jackson Holiday, Ethan Holiday, Charlie Cordone, who is a top prospect for the Rockies. Spencer Jones, top prospect for the Yanks. But we also have a lot of really top guys in this. You got Darryl Strawberry, Wade Boggs, Mookie Betts, David Ortiz. Show. Got nothing in there. Here we go, the pack. So, again, just the hits. Top of the line, guys. So, best of luck. Here we go. Pack number 1 for Felix Cohen. All right. Just the hits. First card. We got, for Felix Cohen, a 7 of 10. I just mentioned him. Darryl Strawberry, 7 of 10 Illuminations. Right fielder for the New York Mets. Nice way to start that off. See, these are nice looking cards. I really dig the way they look. Strawberry, would love to get that one on the autograph. You see him down here a lot at spring training. So that is pack number 1 for Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen with the next 2, and we go with number 2. Card number 2 on the wild card illuminations. We got Felix Hernandez, your 2010 Cy Young Award winner, number 14 of 20. King Felix, man, what a career. When he was on and dominant, I thought he was a shoo-in for the Hall of Fame. So, a nice card here, 14 of 20. And that is right. Sour Power here to start, Triple H. That is card number 2 going to Felix Cohen. Where's Nikolai? Nikolai, I know, is a big Seattle Mariners fan. Always looking for Ichiro. Sure, he'd be happy with that, Felix Hernandez. Card number 3 for Felix before we move on to Robert Cacagna. We got a... Oh! We got a bang! 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 Wade Boggs, 7 of 25 on the comics. These, I believe, are... These are like one of the short prints, one of those inserts. I dig it. I love that pow, wham, and of course, bang. Wade Boggs, 7 of 25 going to Felix Cohen. Nice looking card on the comics one. I dig it. It's a nice looking card. Almost looks like one of a nice short print of that you'd see kind of the kabooms. Wild card, they got a bang. Wade Boggs going out for Felix Cohen in the 3 spot. What a hitter Wade Boggs was. I feel like we don't really, guys like him, guys like Tony Gwynn, I feel like we almost don't appreciate them enough, especially in what the game has become. Great contact getters. So, card 4 going with Robert Cacagna now for the rest. We're gonna get enclosed numbered cards per, so hopefully get an auto here. We'd love to get an auto of one of those cover boys, including Paul Skeen. So pack number 4. Whoa, this is the Wade Boggs one. 1 of 3 on the green. Going out to Robert Cacagna. 1 of 3 green, Wade Boggs. Wade Boggs looks like this one looks like he's in the Red Sox uniform. You can tell with those stirrups. I see the red in there. So, nice pull here. Wade Boggs, 1 of 3. Nice looking cards, these wild card illuminations. Number 4 for Robert Cacagna. All right, Robert. We got one more pack tonight. So hopefully some last pack magic here for Robert Cacagna. We got just the hits. Just looking for an autograph here. So pack 5 for Robert Cacagna. Let's do it. And here we go. We got a Rising Sun, Buster Posey, 12 of 25. Rising Sun. That's a sharp looking card. Buster Posey, now the Giants president of baseball operations. Probably see him in the Hall of Fame. Really good career. 3-time World Series champion. Rising Sun. I love that. Being down here in South Florida, we see the palm trees a lot. Definitely a funky, fresh one. Buster Posey. There we go. Buster Posey on the Just the Hits. 12 of 25. Going out to Robert Cacagna. And that is Just the Hits. We did get that box hit, that bang of Wade Boggs. Super nice looking card. Would have loved to pull the 1 of 1. Would have loved to have pulled an auto, but hey, can't win them all. Still some nice ones, like the bang, and I totally dig that Rising Sun Buster Posey. So Wildcard Illuminations Baseball in the books. Alrighty. Speaking of baseball, did want to mention our 1960 spectacle break. We are down to about 1,500 spots, but want to mention with that, our treasure chest giveaway. So I was talking about the JRI Plus member giveaway, which is down to 3 spots, which I'd love to open that advertising panel tonight. Treasure chest giveaway, that ends on Friday. So we have over $1,000 in break credit and points that we're going to be giving out, including the grand prize, which is a $1,000 break credit. If you buy a spectacle break, spend $100, you're going to get double entry. So you're getting 2 entries. Of course, for every $100 spent on breaks and shot packs, you're going to get 1 entry. So that ends on Friday. Want to make sure that you get your spot in there. Super excited. Friday night is when it runs till, so you don't want to sleep on that. And with that said, coming up next, Ben Bobit taking 3, actually 4 shots. 4 shots at King James, including on a golden platter. There we go. We got our first Topps Chrome. Here we go, a little golden. Here we go indeed. So, we got the 2003 Topps Chrome. Man, oh man, we're looking for LeBron James in here. Of course, we want to talk about great rookie classes. Dwayne Wade, Carmelo Anthony. Poor Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh almost gets, I feel like we almost forget about him getting picked later on. But in this also, 2003 was, I think, the peak of when, maybe I don't want to say the peak of NBA, but maybe in my personal opinion, because you got 4 great rookies. Of course, you're looking for LeBron, but you have Kobe in here. You have Dirk. You have Shaquille O'Neal, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, Reggie Miller, Allen Iverson, Jason Kidd. So, of course, we're looking for gold refractors, black refractors. Of course, we're just looking for the king. King James himself, that's who we'd really want. So, let's do this Ben Bobit. You got 4 of these in total. Hopefully, one of those guys is hanging out in here. Looking for, of course, King James. But, as I mentioned, there are a lot of guys in here that you wouldn't mind getting aside from that. So, best of luck, Ben. Thank you for this. It was a lot of fun to open these. So, a lot of times the rookie is hanging in the back, so I'm going to try my best here to prevent it from being seen. I want to be surprised with you. All right, card number 1, we got Keon Clark. Keon Clark of the Utah Jazz. Love the Jazz uniforms there. Keon Clark with the Jazz starts us off. Jazz finished with the worst record. I'm sure they're hoping for that lottery pick. Getting that number 1 pick to get Cooper Flag. Card number 2. Nice overall player, Jason Terry. Jason Terry here with the Atlanta Hawks. How baggy uniform speaks to the 2003, the way they used to rock them. Jason Terry had a very nice career. Card number 2. Card 3. Jason Kidd. Which it looks like, let me just confirm here. Jason Kidd refractor. There we go. Jason Kidd refractor. That's a nice start there. Let's take a look. I think, of course, this is one of those sets. A lot of people love collecting. A lot of people want to go for the entire set. So Jason Kidd in a 10, it has some value. It sells for about $141 in the refractor. So a lot of people try to collect this entire set. Whether it's the base, they like to get them graded. Of course, the refractor. So nice pull there on Jason Kidd. Unfortunately, the draft pick, not who we want. Travis Outlaw. Travis Outlaw had a decent career here with the Blazers, but no LeBron, Wade, or Bosh, Carmelo. So that is pack 1 in the books, but don't you worry, Ben. Again, nice Jason Kidd, but we'll go for another one. Here we go, instant replay. This is pack number 2. Pack number 2. Let's do it. That is right. Let's go. Money Marco. Come on, let's get that LeBron, Ben. He's gotta be hiding in here. Eventually, somewhere. Where could he be? King James. Alrighty. Card number 1, we got a Tony Battle. I like the photo on this one of Tony Battle going up for shot rebound. Card number 2, Rashard Lewis of the Supersonics. As Christopher Lee's gonna get 2 slabs. Card number 3, and we're gonna get to see what's behind here. We got Sam Cassell. Sam Cassell had a nice NBA career. There we go. Sam Cassell here with the Timberwolves. Played with the Bucks, Nets, Mavericks, and Rockets. Brooks Malone getting 2 slabs. Don't forget, tonight is slab night. Over $300 spent gets you a JRI slab. And then the last one, Mike Sweeney, pick number 9 for the New York Knicks. Mike Sweeney, kind of a bust for them. Didn't end up really going for it. He was from Georgetown. I remember a lot of people were hoping he was going to be the second coming of Patrick Ewing, but never amounted to it. So, fortunately, not the guys we were looking for in that one. But again, Ben, sit tight. We got 2 more for you. All right. Maybe, you know what? We'll switch up the music. Maybe that's it. We need to switch it up a little. Switch up the music. We'll do NBA on TNT. Maybe that's got the look. Nothing like a little music switch. So this is pack number 3. There we go. We're good. I don't know what happened there. For some reason, sorry. I was trying to make sure the name copied over so you can see it over there. All right, this is number 3 of 4. Come on, King James. And listen, wouldn't mind a Kobe refractor. Big numbered card here, so let's get it started. First card, Drew Gooden. Drew Gooden. Orlando Magic. Again, love that the 2003 set. I feel like they really went hard with the above the rim shots. Nice looking card there. Card number 2. Here we go. Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq Attack. Love that. Going for, it's not a dunk, but a little bit of a little tip-in over Yao Ming. That's a nice looking card. Love to get a nice numbered or refractor version of the Shaquille O'Neal. Big center from LSU. Big fella, in fact, you can hear him on TNT these days. Up next, we got Refractor draft pick number 51, Kyle Korver. Kyle Korver with Steve Nash there. It's a nice looking card. Kyle Korver ended up having a pretty nice career. Gotta love the haircut there, looking like Justin Bieber. Yeah, great 3-point shooter. What's that? Nick's telling me that a fun fact about Kyle Korver, that he was traded for a cop. Korver refractor. Again, you mentioned all these refractors. They do have some value here. For his rookie one, almost same as Kidd, going for $141 the average price. Last two sales, $155 and $116. So still some nice value there in a PSA 10. And the last one, not the draft pick we're looking for. You got Marcus Banks of the Boston Celtics. I don't know if I think I'd be insulted if I was traded for a copy. Well, that's pack 3 of the 4, Ben. So we got one more. Nice refractor of Korver, but of course not one of those draft picks we're looking for. Ooh, out to Sam the man. Alright. Alright. Everyone stop what you're doing. You need to put some luck on this one right here. 2003. Last one here for Ben. 2003 Topps Chrome again. One of the great sets. So let's do it one more time. Right in the middle. One more time. Ben, hopefully we got King James in here. Again, of course, you got Bosch, Carmelo, D. Wade. Ooh, I'm a little thick in here. Hopefully it's not tricked here and it's just like a piece of cardboard. But card number 1, you want to talk about top picks. Eddie Curry here with the Chicago Bulls. Obviously not a draft pick that year. He was 4th overall in 2001. 2001 draft, not one for the books there. Tommy Brown, I believe, was in that one too. But Eddie Curry is card 1. Card number 2, he would win a championship that year. Richard Hamilton. Rip Hamilton of the Detroit Pistons. Card number 2. Yeah, that was a squad beating the Lakers that year. Rasheed, Ben Wallace. Nice team. It's a Heat up next, but not the one we were looking for. Eddie Jones. Eddie Jones played a long time. Lakers, Hornets, Heat. Played a couple seasons with them. There you go, Eddie Jones, card 3. Card 4, we have the checklist. Checklist here. So they gave you an extra card. One thing I will say, I'm not sure. Checklist, it does have LeBron on here. It does have the rookies. So let me see. I know sometimes ones like these, they do have some value. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop this. It's kind of funny. In a PSA 10, the checklist has sold for $911. So if you expected the most valuable card so far to be the checklist with LeBron, and you can see him there, right there at the top, right under rookies, you got a LeBron. In a PSA 10, there's only right now, in 2024, PSA 10 sold for $911. So I don't know. This one's a little interesting. I did not have checklist going to that much here tonight. I'll put a GR on it. We'll take a look, maybe a little bit more, because looks like they don't sell too much, and truthfully, there's 91 graded in total. A lot of them end up being PSA 9, which does drop down to about $40. So we'll take a look. I mean, listen, and it's almost $1,000 in a PSA 10. Ben, look close up here. It is a little off center. Of course, you see the rookies on there. Does have some of the inserts in here as well, some of the autographs. So never know. Listen, there are people who collect kickers. There are people who do, go hard for the checklist. Obviously, iconic set. So we'll take a look. And then, unfortunately, the last rookie, Jazz Ben Hamilton, came over from Western Michigan. So fun rip. Always love opening these 2003 Topps Chrome. Of course, we really wanted LeBron or Wade. Again, such an iconic set. So many in there. We did get the checklist with all those iconic players, but not who we were looking for. Woo out to Toasting Stardom. LeBron superfan will pay you $500 for that card. Talking about the checklist? I do believe it. I know that is a really popular thing a lot of times with the with those checklists of 86 if you're looking for Jordan, 2009 looking for Curry, again that one. So 96 in the Topps Chrome. I know the checklist goes for a lot. So hey, listen, sometimes that I'm sure a lot of the LeBron superfans, they might be into that. We'll check it. GR. So for those of you new to the channel, GR means grading review. Our grading team will take a look. JRI Plus members do get a lower grading fee. So we'll take a look at it. Hey, $911 in a 10 is pretty nuts. But we go from the court to the ice. We go 2005 Fleer Hot Prospects. Back when Ovi was a young pup. So for this one, we got Chad Solha. Of course, looking for Ovi, 2005. So you go from one of the great classes with LeBron and all of them to 2005, where you got two of the best. You got Ovi, Crosby, and then as I guess you could say your bronze medal, you got one of the best goalies in Rangers franchise history with Henrik Lundqvist. So the hot prospects, love with this one. Of course, you can get their rookie cards that I just mentioned, but you can get patch autos. So let's do this, Chad. Looking for the great 8. Okay, try not getting to 900 this year. The Cavs are, not the Cavs, the Caps. Capitals are in first place. They're up a decent amount. I think they're up 10 points over the next one. The next, I think it's the Blue Jackets might be behind them. And, they'll probably rest Ovechkin, I would think, but could be wrong. You never know. So, best of luck. Maybe he might be resting, but hopefully he's resting in here. All right. Card number 1, we got Eric Lindros. Eric Lindros of the Maple Leafs. Longtime Flyer as well. Ranger as well. Nice player. Card number 2, we got Nathan Horton of the Florida Panthers. Followed by Alex Tanguay. Alex Tanguay, left winger for the Avalanche. Got another Panther behind him, which is Ali Jokinen, captain for the Panthers there. Had a nice career. Followed by Vincent Lecavalier, coming off that Stanley Cup with the Lightning in 2004. No Ovi, Crosby, or Lundqvist in the first pack. But we got one more. pack number 1 in the books. Got one card left in the 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box. Alright, Chad, one more time. Heard it before. Alright. Looking for Ovechkin or Crosby. You have a few different versions. You got autographs, few different numbered cards here, jersey autographs, so. Looks like we might have a red. I believe if it's a red hot, it's numbered to 50. So, best of luck. Would love for that. And yes, Chris, first off, a woo out to you, Chris Jameson. Yes, we are ripping the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. That is coming up later tonight. Might be a little while out, I was going to say, but I know we dropped in the JRI calendar. All right, Chad, here we go. Card number 1, we got a Andrew Raycroft, Bruins goalie, followed by a Rick Nash. We got a red behind it. So that is numbered to 100. Here we go. Rick Nash, nice player for the Blue Jackets and the Rangers. Here we go for the red to 100. So this is not the red hot. This is, so wait, sorry. This is the red hot, numbered to 100. It is Sean Horkoff, center for the Oilers. Sean Horkoff of the Oilers. Not the guy we're looking for. Man, that would be nice. An Ovechkin in this. Nice little color match with the Capitals red. Always nice to pull a numbered card, but not who we're looking for. Sean Horkoff. Mike Modano, great USA player behind him with the Dallas Stars. And then the final one is back-to-back last ones of a Tampa Bay Lightning. Left winger of the Backley Prospect. Glad we pulled the numbered card, but not the guy we're looking for. As that is 2005 Fleer Hot Prospects Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Chad. All right. But Chad, we're going to keep the hockey train rolling here. But now we're going to switch it up a little bit. We're going to go with the Fleer Ultra.
Switch up. Switch up.
So, Fleer Ultra, again, still looking for those same guys, Ovechkin, Crosby, but we got gold medallions. You get one per pack, so hopefully, of course, that one and an Ovechkin, a very valuable card. Of course, there are autographs, relics as well. So we're looking for, of course, Ovechkin, Crosby, Lundqvist. So, good luck. Pack numero uno. You got another one after this, Chad. Got a Glenn Murray, Brendan Witt, Capital, but not the one we're looking for. Let's see, oh, we got a rookie here. Johan Franzen. Rookie uniform. Put these down. Johan Franzen of the Detroit Red Wings. Nice card. Nice sweater there. Franzen, I want to say, won a cup with them when they beat the Penguins in 2008. Let's take a look real quick on him. Swedish hockey player. Played with only Detroit. Played with them from 2005 until 2016. Best year, he scored 34 goals in 08-09, so he did win the cup with them. Nice card there. You're a Red Wings fan. Totally digging this one. productive player. He had some nice seasons with them. Rest of the pack, we got a Sergei Samsonov, Richard Zednik, Johan Miles Lyles, and then a Jeff O'Neal on the gold medallion. Nice jersey card, nice player. Love for it to be Ovechkin, but can't complain. Always gotta love a nice game-used memorabilia card. But one more. Hopefully we've got an Ovechkin, Crosby hanging out in this one. Maybe some last pack magic here. Let's try to hold that gold medallion so we don't see it. Alright, we're looking for the fresh ink autographs. Wouldn't mind one of Ovechkin himself. Nagy. Got two stuff together here. Amante, Tony Amante. That's Amante. Matt Sundin, great, really good player for the Maple Leafs for many years. We got a rookie of George Paros with the Kings. George Paros played for a long time. Back then, I guess you'd call him a goon. He used to fight a lot. Kind of funny. If you look him up now, or I guess towards the end of his career, I believe he had a great mustache. George Paros. Sleeve up, Sundin. Maple Leaf fans love him. Always wanted them to get a cup. Of course, Leafs haven't won one since '67. Pierre-Marc Bouchard. Adrian Aucoin. Oh, Ilya Kovalchuk. Nice player for the now defunct Atlanta Thrashers. And here we go on the gold medallion. Danny Heatley. Danny Heatley, I used to love when he was with the Ottawa Senators. He had a custom goal song, which, you know, now a lot of teams do. I know the Panthers do it. But his one was "The Heat Is On" every time he scored. So, Danny Heatley gold medallion. Nice card. Of course, not the guy we're looking for. Yeah, Heat Is On. You have that? Okay. There we go. Heat is on. There we go for Heat is on. So not the grade 8. Did end up pulling some nice cards, but not the guys we were looking for. 2005 Flair Ultra in the books for Chad. Alright, we can cut the hockey music. Up next, we got Ben Bobbitt rocking with a 2005 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. Now, let me just say, these boxes, when you're talking about Sports Heroes, you know they're going to be loaded. Really enjoy opening these. Of course, you see it right there on the front. You got Lionel Messi. You can pull Steph Curry. You can do some of these where you got Steph Curry, Rafael Nadal, Messi, Floyd Mayweather. You got Doug Flutie, Mariano Rivera, Ozzie Smith, Nadal, Marino, Giannis, and Patrick Mahomes. One thing I really need to stress, Patrick Mahomes has not signed autographs in Panini products, I want to say since 2000, and he was only in high-end then. Before that was his rookie year. Leaf has a deal with Patrick Mahomes, so we're going to get these. So, Ben, best of luck here on the Leaf Sports Heroes. What kind of music we want? You know, we're going to hope for... We're hoping for that Patty Mahomes. So I'm going to go with the Thursday Night Football theme. This is a multi-sport one. So there are a bunch of different ones in here. Again, of course you can get basketball guys, baseball, tennis, all of which. So Ben, best of luck. In the time that I've seen these open, again, you're going to get goats out of here. Some of the top guys get 3 cards per box. A lot of nice stuff. So, big box with a big boom. always a little confusing. They're in this box. That one right there. See it? This one is empty. Like boxes on boxes right now. Here we go, Ben. Best of luck. Try to hide these behind us. You can see, empty box. Thank you, Leaf. Alright, card number 1 for Ben, as this is a sweep. Going for the sweep here, Ben. Card number 1, we got a UFC Ian Machado Gary Warriors. Number 15 of 30. Looks like a UFC guy. Let's find out a little bit more about him. He is an Irish MMA fighter, only 27 years old. I know he just had an MMA fight down here in Miami this past Saturday. From Dublin, Ireland. He's got 15 wins, 7 by knockout, 1 by submission, 7 by decision. He is actually 15-1, so pretty young guy right here. This is numbered, I was actually covering it, 15 of 30 for the Warriors. Not to be confused with the Warriors. That's card number 1. All right, card number 2 in this Leaf Sports Heroes box for Ben. We got a... Ooh. Got the music here for a second. Play a little... All Decades team, Hall of Famer. You hear that bell, it's Mike Schmidt. 4 of 4 for the Philadelphia Phillies. The All-Decade team, 1970. There it is, a 4 of 4. Mike Schmidt. 500 home run club. One of the best third basemen of all time, Mike Schmidt. 4 of 4. Ooh, out to Dean Lamb. Dean, how we doing tonight? That is card number 2 for Ben. Man, those are back-to-back big hits there, so. All right, we're hoping, listen, we'll go for, I wouldn't mind a Steph Curry. Again, Patrick Mahomes is in here. We got Lionel Messi, Dan Marino, Giannis, Ozzie Smith, Terry Bradshaw, Larry Bird. So, here we go. Can I get a hell yeah? Let's go, final card, last card magic for Ben. Oh. No, I started the music and it's not appropriate because it is a baseball player. And you know what it is? Here we go. It is Mariano Rivera. Inscriptions. There you go. You got Mariano Rivera. Yeah, the Sandman. 66 of 100.
God spreading.
There you go. Start spreading the news, Ben. Nice pull. I love the inscription. Mariano Rivera, 652 saves. The all-time saves leader on the Leaf medal. Nice pull there, Ben. Great inscription. Mariano Rivera, the Sandman. Number 66 of 100. There we go. Mo. 652. You gotta love the inscription there. The all-time saves leader. Going out to Ben Bobbitt. Card number 3. And man, that is true. Agreed on the good box and Leaf cards. I'm telling you. Leaf ones, they always are fire. Leaf, I'm telling you, I know that I think they're one of the most slept on products. Again, there's Leaf Sports Heroes. You got Mike Schmidt, Mariano Rivera, along with the UFC fighter. So, and he's young. He's 15-1, so he's a warrior. He's right there. So, two all-time greats, one of the best third basemen, the greatest closer in history. So, Leaf Sports Heroes in the books. Alrighty. Oh, up next we got 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball. This one going out to Vic. Vic Kuzmachek. Agreed. Excited to see Rivera close. Listen, I'm sure the Yankee fans miss him. Since then, they've had Clay Holmes and Aroldis Chapman. Two guys that they definitely made you sweat a little bit. Yeah. So you loved it when Rivera came in. I called him the Sandman because it was doors shut. All right, Vic. So we got 2018 Topps Gallery. Of course, looking for Ohtani, looking for Soto, Ronald Acuna. You can pull their autographs in here. So, best of luck. There are also, in here, of course, you got numbered. You got the private issue, which is 1 in 13 hobbies. The red is a 1 of 1. So, best of luck. You got 2 cracks at it with the Topps Gallery bundle. So, I'll get to the first one. Nikolai, woo out to you, and agreed. Love Mariano Rivera's autograph. I feel like a lot of guys, I mean, you see it a lot of times with some of these, like, they just scribble a little bit on there. Rivera puts the time in. Very classy autograph. So, gotta love pulling that. Alright, good luck, Vic. Let's get a nice Ohtani or Soto here. Pack 1, we got a Bryce Harper, Garrett Cooper rookie, Trey Turner, Miguel Gomez rookie, and then a Blake Snell. Harper and the Phillies, they're looking good so far. The NL East, I mean, the Braves, they're 4-10. A little scuffling at the moment, but can't count them out. Alright, pack number 2. Vic. Oh, a rookie of talking about the Yankees. Vic. Clint Frazier didn't pan out there. His rookie. Oh.
God spreading
Judge.
the news.
He's going to be the captain. Poster boy here. Going to be the captain of the Team USA for the World Baseball Classic next year. Going to have to go to a game down in Miami. Jose Abreu. We got a backwards card of Ryan. Oh! A rookie autograph of Ryan McMahon. Ryan McMahon, very underrated third baseman. Unfortunately, he's stuck with the Rockies. They just played an entire series against the Padres. Didn't score a single run, but Ryan McMahon, nice rookie auto there, Vic. Next card. And then last one, we got a Trevor Williams. Yeah, Ryan McMahon, very underrated player. All judges get sleepy. Would love to have that been Ohtani or Soto, but kind of wasn't. The Rockies could ever get their act together. I think a lot more people would know about Ryan McMahon, a very underrated player. That is 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball in the books. We do have another one of those coming up, along with we do have bonus slabs to give out, but we're an hour in, and we haven't had a single special yet. So, with that said, the power of sour does need to recharge a little bit. Looks like we got a blue light special coming in. We don't have a dollar girl. We got a little bit better. We got $1 dude. All right, Power of Sour, back after this.
Extra blue. 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 Right. Oh, we need that. Oh, what is that? Bing Bing Crazy Frog, right? Yeah, we gotta get that on here, folks. Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves the Blue Light Special, bringing out the blue right now. So, what's inside the money bag? We're talking baseball. We're just doing a little gallery baseball. And how about some charity baseball, folks? It's the 1983 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Guys, BOGOs. BOGOs, BOGOs, BOGOs. Buy one, get one free. Be sure you got 2 in your cart when you're checking out. It's the next 6 to buy a BOGO in the 1983 Topps Baseball Cello. Will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 6 BOGOs, unlimited entries. Holy cow indeed, Scooter. That's right. We got some BOGOs to give out. It's a charity break item. That means a portion of the net proceeds of our charity products goes to Independence for Veterans. So, folks, if you want to pull some cool cards, help out a great cause, and it'll make you feel good. Well, there was the Veterans thing right there below me before it went away. As a 2024 Wildcard Illumination, Just the Hits has sold out. David, a woo out to you, David. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday, ladies and gentlemen? Check it out. We got our Blue Light Special. I got my blue hat. I got my blue light. I even got my nice blue JRI Cards hoodie, thanks to the JRI Plus membership. If you get the yearly, you know about that JRI Care package. But guys, check out our Blue Light Special once again. It is the 1983 Topps Baseball Cello that I got right here. 6 BOGOs gotta go. That's right, 6 BOGOs gotta go for this 1983 Topps Baseball Cello pack. You'll get an entry to win 1,500 points. 6 BOGO spots. It is unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line, folks. The Power of Sour is going to be doing some Slabs coming up next. I also see some more gallery baseball. Got a spectacle break item that we are, sorry, blender item that's part of a spectacle break. If you guys don't know what the spectacle break is, go check that out. 89 Fleer coming down the line, as well as some more 2018. Ooh, some Bronx Legacy going to be making its way. 24 Chrome Football in a mega box. And that 24 Wildcard Illumination, Just the Hits Baseball got added. Folks, I'm about to step away. You know your Blue Light Special, but don't forget that coming up this week, Treasure Chest giveaway. The doors will close. No more entries will be. So, get your entries while you can, and also get your entries in on this Blue Light Special. Let's get the Power of Sour back out here as we got some Slabs about to make their way onto the screen. Let's see, what do we want to do? Yeah. Later, alligators.
All right, you heard the man. Blue Light Special. Next 6 to buy a BOGO. Buy one, get one free in the 1983 Topps Baseball Cello, as he likes to say, Cello pack. You're going to get entered to win 1,500 points. So, 1983, nice rookie class with Gwynn and Wade Boggs. We pulled some Wade Boggs earlier tonight in Just the Hits, which did sell out. Now, woo out to David. Happy Monday to you. How are we doing? So again, next 6 in this, you're going to get BOGO. So you get buy one, get one free in here, along with you might get entered to win 1,500 points. So that is our Blue Light Special. Also, before we get to those Celebrities, did want to mention, just because I know there's a few more in here. We do have, of course, the treasure chest giveaway going to end on Friday, but we got a JRI Plus member giveaway. So if you are a JRI Plus member, we got 2 spots left in this. Heritage High Number Advertising Panel. What could be? So you get basically like an uncut sheet of 2018 Heritage High Number. We do sell these packs in our, of course, in our JRI Shot Pack section of the store. But of course, you got Otani, Soto, Acuna, they're rookies in here. You might, who knows? Imagine getting all 3 of those on one of these. I don't think they have it, but I don't want to promise that. I'm not sure, but I do know that they are available to be on here. So JRI Plus members, you spend $100 on any break, you're gonna get entered into this. There are 2 spots left. I want to crack this open tonight. Last time there was I'm trying to think who the rookie was. It may have been Gleyber Torres or Thomas Nido. It's one of the New York teams. So let's search for Otani. Again, free giveaway here for our JRI Plus members. And we want to talk about free. Tonight is JRI Slab Night. So time to get that groovy music going for our JRI Slabs. So for every $300 spent tonight, you are going to get a JRI Slab-a-rooney. A 2003 Upper Deck Victory Foil Pack is sold out. Whoa, we're going for King James again. All right, so we got Christopher Lee for 2 and Brooks Malone for 2. So for tonight's bonus, every $300 spent, you're going to get 1 JRI Slab. Limit 2, so you can get 2 slabs. So Christopher Lee. See, you're in the Bronx Legacy later. We just pulled that beautiful Mariano Rivera autograph. We can find him in the Bronx Legacy. And Brooks Malone. Brooks, I believe it's you're going to be coming up later in the 1989 Fleer with the Jordan sticker on the top. So we got some slabs to give out. That is the sixth. That one I knocked out earlier, so let's get them in here. All right, Chris Lee for 2, Brooks Malone for 2. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. See what we got. All right. Starting with you, Chris Lee. 3 for the first one. And a numero 1 for the second. Brooks Malone with a 4. And then your second slab is a 5. All right, so we got a 1 and 3 for Christopher, and then a 5 and a 4 for Brooks. Again, if you purchased, so it's any purchases for tonight, there will be additional rounds. So if this is not, we got 5 BOGOs left in the Blue Light Special. So if you are saying, hey, where's mine, Matt? It's gonna come up. Tower of Sour will not forget you. JRI will not forget you. Coming up a little bit later. So, Christopher Lee's first one, talking about the Bronx Legacy. Very appropriate. We got a Yankee, 1984 Topps PSA 3 of Rich Goose Gossage. Goose Gossage. He'll tell you about when closers used to throw multiple innings every single night. And your second slab, Christopher Lee, is go from the diamond to the gridiron. 1989 score. Keith Jackson, PSA 8. There's an error listed as 84 on the back when he was number 88 for the Eagles. Let's check out that error. There you go. So there you go. You see it on the back. Tight end 84. But he's wearing 88. Oh, you gotta love a good error card. So that's Chris Lee's 2 slabs. With I see Chadwick gets a slab. All right, Brooks Malone. Brooks Malone with 2 slabs. Let's start with your 4 here. Let's see what you got. You got a 1981 Topps football, Pat Leahy, PSA 5. Kicker for the Jets. Can no longer wear just that single guard there. PSA 5. And your number 5 spot, you got a 1974 Topps Jim Brewer, PSA 7. Jim Brewer, forward center for the Cavs. Gotta love the design of the 74 Topps. There you go. Brooks Malone slabs. As mentioned, it is JRI slab night, so if you didn't get them, like I know Chadwick, you got one coming up. We'll be doing these throughout the night. JRI Slabberoonies, every $300 gets you entered for 1 JRI slab, limit 2. Alrighty. And up next, we got more 2018 Topps Gallery. I know we just had a shot there with Vic. These are a bundle, so you get 2 of them for the price of 1. You got Robert Cotagna here taking a shot. Looking for Ohtani. Show me the Ohtani. Hopefully he's in here. Of course, you can get autographs of other top guys from today. And of course, get numbered cards. Soto is in here. Acuna is in here. I don't mind even one of Aaron Judge, the World Baseball Classic Team USA captain. And there we go, right on the top. Got one of the rookies we're looking for, Ronald Acuna. The Braves are sorely missing him right now. Nice little Ronald Acuna action. Start us off. Man, hopefully he can come back, be healthy. Because when he's on, what a player. An electrifying player on the base path. Of course, can hit those home runs. He pimps them, upsets some people. But Jose Barrios? Oh, here we go again. Listen, that in one pack you got Ronald Acuna and you got Juan Soto. There we go, Juan Soto here with the Nationals. Juan Soto and the Mets off to a hot start. What a pack. We're not even done with the pack, and in the first 3 cards, you got 2 of the top 3 rookies surrounded. Whew. Here we go. Juan Soto. Take a look. I could pull 2 of these. No, I think the base ones, you might need a little bit more. I might need something numbered or so. Let's see what some of those last sales have been. Yeah, last one, about $40 for the Soto. Acuna stuff might be a little down since he is hurt, but and Acuna $50, so that makes sense. I don't know. But hey, you got 2 of them right off the bat. You got a Masters of Hideki Matsui. You can see down there, it says Masters at the bottom. The Masters, let's take a look. I think right after we got a Kershaw. Master one. I think there might be 1 per box. So they are short printed. Doesn't say per box, but throw Matsui in there. 2009 World Series hero with the Yankees. And the MVP for them that year in the World Series. And I Clinton Kershaw. Nice start there. We haven't even gotten to the second pack. Always good when you gotta break out the card savers for 3 of them. Alright, Robert Cogno coming up next. Here we go. We got the other 2 rookies. Maybe we got the third one can be a Shohei Ohtani. Love these cards. Already pulled a rookie auto of Ryan McMahon, so good luck. Trevor Story, Richard Urania. Got a Ryan Sandberg of the Cubs. Chipper Jones, and then a Drew Smiley. Second pack not as hot. But hey, first pack had all the hits there. That is 2018 Topps Gallery in the books. I could keep that baseball music rolling, but we'll hold off for a second. Up next, we got the 2014 Bowman Chrome. This was the blender item in our spectacle break. So for those, let's take a peek all in here together. So we do have a spectacle break giveaway right now. You can see it bang right on the front page. It'll be everywhere you go. And honestly, I don't blame us putting it right there front and center because this one is a goodie. Guarantee of a Mickey Mantle. That is right. Mickey Mantle is on the back. And then, oh, by the way, Sandy Koufax. There's the pack right there. We got it locked away. Sandy Koufax is on the front. On the back, we got the Mickey Mantle. And there you see it. That is the card in question. Mickey Mantle right there on the back, 1960. So what does this 2014 Bowman Chrome hobby box have to do with it? So you see right there, current blender break. So for the 1960 spectacle giveaway, for every entry that every single spot you buy. So we got about 1531 spots left. That's when we will randomize this. We'll kind of do a rando. We'll see who gets it. But you don't just get a spot in our giveaway. You also are going to get a blender item break. So this 2014 Bowman Chrome, that was the last blender break. And the next one, which only has 13 packs left, is 2019 Gypsy Queen. Those are nice. Second year Ohtani, Vlad Guerrero, Fernando Tatis are in there. They're rookies. Alonso, Kyle Tucker, all guys who, they're, I feel like, that next class. I feel like, Vlad Guerrero just got paid. He's off to a nice start. Fernando Tatis is off to a really good start. Kyle Tucker, last I checked, was leading the National League in home runs. So, again, nice class there. Gypsy Queen does have on-card auto, so you're going to get a pack in this and a shot at the great Mickey Mantle, Koufax. And in that, you got Roberto Clemente, Willie McCovey's rookie in there. Also, while we're on this, so you get $50 spot in our giveaway. You want to talk about giveaways? We have the treasure chest giveaway. And why I mentioned it is for every spectacle break, for every $100 spent on the spectacle break. So you get 2 packs in this Bowman Chrome. You're going to get twice the entries. Dose. Right there. 2 entries into our treasure chest giveaway. Man, oh man, look at all those points. Almost $2,000 worth of giveaways here. The grand prize is $1,000 of break credit. So this ends on Friday. Friday night, we close the door. You know, they say, Chris Brown says you can't hate from outside the club if you can't get in. So you got to get in on it. Till midnight on Friday. But right now, we got the 2014 Bowman Chrome. And who's with us? We got Dean Lamb. We got Gretchen. We got Jill Emery, Jesse Schmidt, Robert Cogno, who just walked away with 2 rookies of the 2018 class. Jill Emery, Anthony Sukai, and then Vic. So, first off, we got Shake, Rattle, and Roll to randomize. Got 3 of Babe Ruth. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's the order. 1 through 18 over on the left-hand side. So 1 starts up here. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I know Nick likes to sign it, so I will usually go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the order right there. Not to be confused, so everybody knows. You get 2 chrome autographs per box, 2014. There are some good prospects in here. So on the rookie front, you have Masahiro Tanaka, George Springer. On the Bowman front, on the Bowman Chrome front, you do have Mookie, you have DeGrom. I'm trying to think, there's somebody, Devin Williams. Devin Williams, the current Yankees closer in here. Jeff McNeil. So you want to get in on it. Make sure you do. Of course, you got Mike Trout, Clayton Kershaw. Derek Jeter was still playing, so you can get some of their cards. So anyway, we did shake, rattle, and roll. Let's get to opening this. Best of luck as mentioned. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that 2021 Topps Chrome Black Baseball is sold out. So it's a fun rip. You're going to get 2 autos per box. Stack number 1 here. Put them all in order like this. Move on the line. There we go. See, empty box. Gregory Polanco. Didn't work out in Pittsburgh. Well, listen, Pirates got some nice young talent now. O'Neal Cruz and Brian Hayes off to a good start. Of course, Paul Skeens, just to kind of show. Nothing behind it. All right. Stack numero uno, and we start with Gretchen. Get 4 cards per pack. 2 guaranteed autos, so hopefully we get some good ones. Hunter Pence, Julio Teheran, Minor, and Ober. That's pack number 1 for Gretchen. Pack number 2 for Anthony. I mean, hey, you get a Blender's break item. Chance for Mickey Mantle and Koufax. Might get an autograph. Not bad. Garrett Richards. Got a backward one coming up here, Anthony. Ooh, Steven Strasburg. There we go. The backward one might be the auto. It is Ryan Hafner. Bowman first to the Pirates. That's our first autograph. Ryan Hafner. There we go. Nice auto. Bowman first. Bowman first autos usually still are very collectible. A lot of people like to get the set of that. The last one is Jonathan Mejia. Pack number 2 for Anthony. I'd love for the auto to be someone a little bit more substantial. Pack 3 for Robert Picagno. Josh Hamilton, a die cut of, nice die cut. Looks like it's Colton Wong. Yeah, Colton Wong. Nice die cut of this, let's see. Day of the Fire. Fire of Colton Wong. Got off to a good start in his career, kind of fizzled out. Whoa! Woo out to Iron Mark Dyson. Dyson, you're gonna be upset with me. I still have not watched Lord of the Rings. Maybe this one. Rafael Medina and then Sebastian Vader. What's up, man? How we doing? How was your weekend, Mark? Pack number 3 in the books for Rob. Pack 4 for Jill Emery. We got a Joe Nathan, longtime Twins closer. Shin-Soo Choo just retired from the KBO. Tyro Estrada, first, and then a Simmons. Estrada here with the Yankees. bounced around a little with the, I wonder who he's with now. I know he's with the Giants, the Rockies. Let's leave him up for his Bowman first. That is pack number 4. Pack 5 for Vic. Vic's taking down the next couple. I can get maybe a numbered card in here for you, Vic. Got, oh, there you go. Nice rookie of Xander Bogaerts. Hugging a little here. Brett Gardner, Jacoby Jones, and then Jose Ramirez. Xander Bogaerts. I'm just gonna check real quick. I think I looked at his Bogaerts before. This is the. Let's check real quick on this one, because I know that it does have a. Yeah, so does his base one. There are image variations. Usually they are upside down, but just want to double check. Those are a little bit tougher to pull. So number 5 for Vic. We go move on to the next pile. Vic gets the next one, gets number 6. Got a Troy Tulowitzki, Ryan Howard, Daul Lugo, and Victor Caratini. Caratini, a backup catcher still in the majors. He's with the Astros. That's pack number 6. Alright, Vic getting pack number 7. Got a Matt Davidson. Looks like we got a 89. 89 Bowman is back. Silver Diamond Refractor. Let's see who we got. Oh! It's a good one. Miguel Cabrera. Nice little insert there. Miguel Cabrera on the Bowman is back. 1989 Diamond Refractor. Miguel Cabrera, gonna see him in the Hall of Fame soon. We got a Dalton Pompey and an LJ Mazzilli. LJ Mazzilli, the son of Lee Mazzilli. Final days of Dalton Pompey. Final days of the treasure chest giveaway, so don't want to sleep on that. Pack 7 for Vic. Pack 8. Moving on for Dean Lamb. Aroldis Chapman. Todd Frazier, we got a backwards card. It is numbered to 500. Oh, there's our other autograph. Cody Reed. Cody Reed, pitcher for the Kansas City Royals. Cody Reed here, looks like a Bowman prospect. I don't think Cody Reed ever made the majors. Do a real quick gut check on him. Oh, he did make the majors. Pitched for the Reds. He was an up and down guy. In 2016 to 2019 with the Reds. Also played for the Rays last in 2021. Those lefty relievers always are going to get some play. Buck Farmer rounds it out. Well, at least he pitched in 65 games over the course of a couple seasons. Pack number 8 for Dean Lamb. Pack 9 for Dean Lamb. Usually get at least one more numbered card in these. Jonathan Scoop. Scoop, there it is. His rookie. Oh, mini refractor of Yu Darvish. Yu Darvish now with the Padres. Kevin Encarnacion, and then a Taylor Cole. To round us out. Encarnacion. What's that? Nacho Libre? Pack 9 for Dean. Alright, 10 for Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb run right going on here. Got an Adam Jones, a die cut, dueling die cuts of Archie Bradley and David Dahl. You guys who got some play in the league. Felix Jorge first, and then an Ariel Soriano. Dueling die cuts. Nice insert here. Archie Bradley, I know you guys of last year he was with the team. And David Dahl, he had a nice, I think 2019 he had a really good season. Just injuries kept him off the field. Number 10 for Dean. Alright. Pack number 11 for Dean. Adrian Beltre, don't touch his head. Jason Hayward, still in the bigs with the Padres. Breivik Valero, and then a Michael Ullman. The running joke with Beltre, future Hall of Famer, was him and Elvis Andrus when they were on the left side of the infield. Andrus would always try to touch his head, play with his hat. Beltre didn't like it too much. Look it up, funny clips. That is number 11 for Dean Lamb. Alright, 12 for Dean, and then we move on. Got a James Paxton rookie, Buster Posey, Robert Whalen first, and then a Tim Berry first. James Paxton just recently retired. Nikolai, if you're in the chat, I'm sure you know a little bit about Paxton. Pitched some big playoff games for the Yankees in, I want to say 2019. Pack 12 for Dean Lamb. Alright, pack 13 for Jill. This will change up. Gene Segura, Alex Gordon, Chris Heston, who actually threw a no-hitter, and a Jeff Thomas. Chris Heston, I want to say he threw a no-hitter against the Mets. Could be wrong, but I know he did throw a no. That is pack 13 for Jill. Alright, pack 14 for Gretchen. Mike Trout. He's mashing the ball so far. Marlon Byrd, Harold Ramirez first, and a Luis Severino first. Sevy now with the A's. Harold Ramirez, I think is still with the Rays. Of course, Trout off to a really good start. Hopefully he can just stay healthy. That's all you really want. Alright, number 15 for Robert. Clay Buckles, Manny Machado, Bobby Wall, and Logan Bauckham. Yeah, Manny and those Padres off to a good start. The NL West. Tough division. Tough division for everyone outside the Rockies. Giants just took 2 or 3 from the Yanks. Padres mashing the ball. Diamondbacks went to the World Series a few years ago. We got a refractor coming up, it looks like, for 16 Jesse Schmidt, Freddie Freeman. Oh, nice little refractor rookie of Billy Hamilton. Number to 500. Billy Hamilton, known for his elite speed. In fact, they even talk about it there. The 155 stolen bases is the single-season minor league record. Bowman first of Elvis Arujo and Stuart Turner. Freddie Freeman currently on the IL. He injured his ankle in the shower. I feel like only baseball. Baseball got some of the strangest injuries. Pack number 16 for Jesse. Alright, 17 for Dean Lamb, and then we get to last pack Magic for Vic. Yoenis Cespedes, we got a purple of Scott Kazmir. I think he's a number 150. Let's pull there. Scott Kazmir. Had a nice career. Never forget, I remember the outrage when the Mets treated Victor Zambrano. Scott Kazmir. Got a Chad Pinder first, and then a Cam Perkins. Chad Pinder, solid utility guy for a few years. But that is pack 17 for Dean, so nice numbered card. Scott Kazmir, no name. All-Star in at least 2008. I believe he started that All-Star game in Yankee Stadium, and we got last pack Magic here for Vic. It looks like a refractor coming up. Elias, and then a Jacoby Jones first. Refractor. Number to 500, so we got 2 of these. We got 3 numbered cards in this group. Jacoby Jones, I know he's in the majors as a utility guy, a bench player. And we got a Jose Pujols first and a Jake Sanchez. That was an Albert. There we go. That is pack 18 for Vic. Alrighty. So that was 2014 Bowman Chrome. So that was the blender break item. I know we kind of touched on this, but blender break item for the current spectacle break. If you want to get in on the next one, it is a 2019 Topps Gypsy King. So you get a spot for that Mantle, Koufax, and a shot. Again, we pulled 2 autographs, 3 numbered cards, and that pretty nice few inserts as well. Fun stuff. Fun stuff from 2014. But we go from the diamond to the court, play a little basketball. We're playing basketball 1989 career basketball wax pack. And on the front, got Jordan right there. So who's rocking with me? We got Brooks Malone and Tracy Dyer. So, you heard it there. You're looking for Michael Jordan. The sticker is on the top. We open it. Let's set this. We're going to open it from the back, but we start at the top. So, the number 1 spot does get the Jordan sticker, but there's not just one Jordan in here. So, you're guaranteed the Jordan sticker. So, we know that that is in here. However, you can get the Jordan base, which in a PSA 10 is sold for over $1,500 on the base. Buck Williams is in here too. That's the second most valuable card. That has sold for close to $800 in a PSA 10. Of course, there are some other Hall of Famers in here. Reggie Miller, Charles Barkley, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Scottie Pippen. Oh, as a 2003 Upper Deck Top Prospect Basketball Hobby Foil pack sold out. So, looking for MJ, we got a bunch of them. We do have a 1986. We got his rookie. We got an 88 pack. So, there's a lot of different Michael Jordans in here. So, let's get to it. Before we crack, let's shake, rattle, and roll for the order. We got a 6. No Dr. J in here, but his number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check on the 6. And there we go. Brooks Malone with the number 1 spot. Looks like, as mentioned, we start at the top where the Jordan sticker is. So, 6 on the ramp. easy enough there. So 89 Fleer basketball, Jordan sticker on the top. Man, oh man, I do love the look of this pack. That is classic late 80s. All right, Power of Sour. Doesn't usually include me opening them there with the hands, but there we go. Got this one in the books. Let's clean off the mat a little. Alrighty. So as mentioned, start at the back. Open at the back, start at the top here. So let's get a little basketball music going. Best of luck, Brooks. Best of luck, Tracy. Hopefully pull a second Jordan. Power of Sour in the hands there, Mark Dyson. Okay, out safe and sound. Alrighty, so we got Jordan on the top. The Jordan sticker last sold for $2,000. Alright, has sold up to in a PSA 10, and there it is. I don't even have to go with that music. Of course, we knew it was going to be MJ there. Of course, every MJ is going to get a horn. There we go. Michael Jordan, the guard, 1989 All-Stars. Does look kind of off-center there. Heavy on the right side, but still. Nice MJ there on the sticker. Right off the bat there, Brooks will give you a GR. How about Grading Team take a look? Nice Jordan. Love that going for, it looks like a layup there. All Jordans get a horn. Sticker number 3, Michael Jordan. Hopefully there's another MJ hanging out in this pack. Double the MJ. There you go, Brooks with the GR. There's the Jordan. The guard from North Carolina. Man that you watched from The Last Dance with the GR there on the sticker. Put it on the back for now. This way we'll let the Jordans sit up there. Of course, we're looking for more Jordans. Alright, card number 2. Going to Brooks, we got a John Williams. John Williams here with the Cavs. Card 3, we got Kelly Tripucka, forward for the Charlotte Hornets. Gotta love I dig the look of this card. This nice color match with that big Hornet logo. Felix Cohen gets a slab. Card 4 for Brooks Malone, you get Armin Gillum. Armin Gillum. Card number 4. Card 5 for Tracy. Got a Rick Smith. Center for the Pacers. That is his rookie sensation. Up next, we got the rebound machine himself, Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley, then with the 76ers. Card number 6 going to Brooks Malone. Card 7 going to Brooks. Got Johnny Dawkins. Johnny Dawkins, guard with the Spurs. Card 8 going to Tracy. Going with the best point guards. John Stockton, assist leader. John Stockton. A little bit off center on the front, but let's take a look quick. And same with the Barkley, was a little bit off. So yeah, it's not a PSA 10. The PSA 10s don't go. Maybe see a max of 125. Kind of funny. They're pretty tough to with the center on there. Card number 9 going to Brooks. We got an Otis Thorpe, forward for the Rockets. Card 10 for Tracy Dyer. We got a Ricky Pierce, guard for the Milwaukee Bucks. Card number 11 for Brooks. Got a Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond had a nice solid career. He was a Rookie of the Year. Mitch Richmond from Golden State. How about the modern Warriors in the play-in? Card number 12. Got a Michael Irvin Johnson. Little leaders card. Magic Man. And you say one of the best point guards. Take a look. I sold for 85 in a PSA at 10. Come on, Jordan, where you at? I know Jordan has said, but Magic Johnson was the best point guard. Would love to pull a MJ. Card 13 for Brooks. We got a Blair Rasmussen, center for the Denver Nuggets. Card 14, got a Piston, Joe Dumars. Joe Dumars, guard for the Pistons. The bad boy Pistons teams. They were tough, and not just to beat, they could also beat you in a fight. Card 14. Card 15 going out to Brooks for the remainder here. Sam Perkins. Nice shot there, forward for the Dallas Mavericks. And then last but not least, card number 16 for Brooks. You got a Craig Ello. There with the Cavs. Card number 16. So, we did, of course, pull Jordan. We knew we were going to pull him. We had the Jordan sticker right on the top. Pulled some All-Stars. Stockton, Johnson, Barkley. But, of course, this is the big boy right here going out to Brooks Malone. We do have a GR to have our grading team take a look tomorrow. In a PSA 10, these are sold for over $2,000, so we'll have them take a look. Again, Card number 1 for Brooks Malone. 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack in the book. Alrighty. Ready. So, as mentioned, we do have the JRI Plus giveaway ongoing at the moment. So I know we've talked about the treasure chest giveaway. We do have a JRI giveaway going on. So JRI members, 2 left. So you spend $100 on any breaker, you can get entered to win this 2018 Heritage High Number. Advertising panel, it's 3 baseball cards in 1, almost like an uncut sheet. So this is pretty cool. You can pull Ohtani, Soto, Acuna. We've pulled some Sotos and Acunas earlier tonight. Still looking for Ohtani. Could be hiding in here. 2 spots left. So for every $100 spent tonight, going to get an enter to JRI Plus member giveaway. Speaking of Ohtani, did want to mention real quick, we do have a new product. This is a Pack Break 2025 3-time MVP. Welcome to the club. 2025 Topps product. We're welcoming Shohei Ohtani, but all the cards and autographs in here are of 3-time MVPs. So think of, when you think of that, you're thinking of Mickey Mantle, looking for A-Rod, looking for Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds hasn't signed in a Topps product in years. So this is brand new. We don't have too many of these in stock. This is a pack break. You can get Ohtani autograph, Mike Trout autographs, Pujols, Mike Schmidt, Yogi Berra, Joe DiMaggio, Stan Musial, and Jamie Foxx. Again, think of this, they're basically almost all Hall of Famers outside of those that might not be eligible yet, still playing. So new product, definitely want to check that out. And then last, before we get cracking to that 2018 as we look for Ohtani, we got 2 left, 2 BOGOs left in the Blue Light Special. 1983, the Cello Pack with Wade Boggs rookies, Tony Gwynn rookies in here. So definitely want to get in on that. We got 2 left in the Blue Light Special. You're going to win 1,500 points. 2 BOGOs left. So you're getting 2 cards, chance to win 1,500 points. Not a bad deal. Of course, you might pull one of those rookies of some of those great contact hitters that I'm sure the game is missing today. So 2 left in the Blue Light Special. Don't sleep. Alrighty. With that said, we got to get the show on the road. And we got Brooks Malone. Brooks was just with me hanging on those, on that 1989 Fleer. You got that Michael Jordan sticker. Now we got a bundle of 2018 Bowman Platinum. So best of luck to Brooks. Hopefully we can get you a Jordan. Hopefully we can get you an Ohtani. Good luck. 2018 Bowman Platinum Bundle. You get 2 cards. Again, looking for Ohtani, Soto, and Acuna. There's some other rookies. In the 2018 Platinum, I know there's Devers as well. I think I pulled a numbered card of his. Oh, we got 1 left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. Yeah, Devers. Devers was off to a rough start, but boy, oh boy, has he turned it on. Since then, Reese Hoskins, Gleyber Torres, Pete Alonso is in here. It's not his rookie year, but it's some of those pre-rookies. So good luck, Brooks. Yeah, designated Devers. He wasn't happy about him DHing, but looks like the Red Sox are doing pretty good with them there. Got Eric Thames, Justin Smoke. We got a backwards card of Tyler Mahle. Tyler Mahle, rookie revelation. That's one of those rookies. Just pitching for, currently for the Texas Rangers. Pitching pretty well. Ellie De Los Santos, and then a Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette there. Pre-rookie card. He's a rookie in 2020. Of course, Hunter Green can be found in here. Hunter Green. Man, oh man, look up his stats. He's been a monster so far. He was a top draft pick for the Reds, and it's paying off. There we go. That is pack 1 in the books for Brooks. One left in that JRI membership giveaway, so want to get that. Could be an Ohtani. Again, we're opening 2018. You see some of the rookies that you can pull in that advertising card. Here we go. Pack number 2 for Brooks. We got Carlos Correa. Oh, there we go. There he is. Shohei Ohtani. There we go. Shohei Ohtani with the Bowman Platinum. There we go. Nice start there, Brooks. Got a Jordan, now you got an Ohtani rookie card. There he is, Shohei Ohtani, the Bowman Platinum. Love the design, that weave in the background. A little GR on that there for you, Brooks Malone. Have our grading team take a look. So Ohtani be going for a 4th MVP. No, I'll never discount him. There you go, nice pull there, Brooks. Oh, I'm right after it. I just played the horns, but there he is, Rafael Devers. Designated Devers. Nice Devers rookie card. Red Sox are looking dangerous. Derek Crochet yesterday taking a no-hitter into the 7th. Top rookies there. Oh, and we got a Brian Kukaba. Woo out to you, Kukaba. Last 2 cards, we got a Braylon Hernandez and a Colton Welker. Hey, nice pack there. Man, what is it tonight? 2018 rookies are hanging out together. The gallery packs had Soto and Acuna together, and now we got a Ohtani and a Devers. 2018, man, what a stacked class. In there nice and neat. Too many card savers here. It's always a good sign now. Brooks Malone, 2018 Bowman Platinum Mega Box pack. How we doing tonight, Kukaba? All right. Up next, oh man,
Start spreading the news.
2024 Bronx Legacy. You get 4 premium hits per box, and we got Tom Palumbo, Robert Cogna, and Christopher Lee rocking with me here on the first one. So let's do the randomization. Got a 5 for Jolton Joe DiMaggio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount double check there on the 5. And there we go. Chris Lee with the 1 and 2 spots. Tom at 3, and Robert Cogna cleaning up. So real quick, Bronx Legacy. You want to talk about the Yankees? They've kind of scuffled here the last couple of games. Not doing too hot, but of course, Bronx Legacy, the Yankees legacy, is one. You talk about the 27 rings. Talk about how many Hall of Famers and guys are in here. So in this 2024 Series 2, that Babe Ruth, we have pulled a Babe Ruth auto, the Iron Ripper. Pulled it one of my first days here. Feels like a game. But of course, you can get cut autographs and game-used memorabilia of the Babe, the Mickey Mantle, which is our Spectacle Break giveaway, Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Thurman Munson, Jeter, Mariano Rivera pulled his auto earlier tonight from a Leaf product, so maybe there's another one in here. Paul O'Neill and Reggie Jackson, so stacked. Of course, Ricky Henderson. You almost forget about him with the Yankees. So best of luck. We did the randomization. So we got those guys. We got Chris Lee for the first 2. Let's get some get a little Yankee music going here. We'll go for this first one. Here's one I don't think we've done yet. A little classic Yankee music. Here come the Yankees. old time music of some of those guys back from the Yankee Clipper days. Mantle. All right. Best of luck, everybody, on the Bronx Legacy. Here's my spacer card. I'm trying to see the first one. We'll try not to. Here. We got two. Two just cardboard cards. Plastic. Alright, card number 1. Going out to Christopher Lee. Card number 1. Oh, the Yanks are coming. 2 of 7. And look who it is. It is the great Mariano Rivera. 2 of 7. The Yanks are coming. Mariano Rivera. Man. Using the memorabilia on the front or a piece of game-used memorabilia. The Yankees really only have navy blue swatches on the jersey, so it's kind of a patch to my believing there. There we go. Nice start. Christopher Lee, the unanimous Hall of Fame closer, Mariano Rivera. What a start. Real thick card here. Get him in the sleeve. Man, I love these Bronx Legacy boxes. I feel like every single one of them, again, whether you're a Yankees fan or not, they're absolutely loaded with Hall of Famers. You know, top guys. So that's first one. Mariano Rivera, 2 of 7. The Yanks are coming. Card number 2. Also for Christopher Lee. We got Hip Hip Jorge. We got the battery mate for Mariano Rivera, one of his core 4 members. 2 of 3. Nope, sorry, 2 of 4. Jorge Posada, All-Star swatches. Man, that's a nice card. Jorge Posada. Let's see, I know he was an All-Star in, I want to say, 2002 and 2003. I think also 2007. I can remember he was a 5-time All-Star, so from 2000 to 2003, and then again 2007. The funny part with Posada is he would always have his son run out. So when they were doing all the, you know, calling everybody's name, he'd have his young son come run out for him. Always would give a good chuckle. Card number 2 for Christopher Lee. All right, let's see who we got for card number 3. All right. Card number 3 is going to go to Tom Palumbo. Whoa. Let's see. It's a Hall of Famer. And it's a 1 of 1. Oh. Tim Raines, 1 of 1. Yankee Doodle. It's a Hall of Famer. There you go. Tim Raines, 1 of 1. Bronx Legacy. 1 of 1 Yankee Doodle. Oh, Tom, nice pull. Oh man, that is funny. You can see it shimmering on the 1 of 1. This afternoon, I was talking to Money Marco before the show, and I said, I really want to pull a superfractor. 1 of 1, and I know that's what we call them there in the in Tops. But this might as well be one. A 1 of 1 gold. Leaf. 1 of 1 superfractor of Tim Raines. Oh man, Tim Raines played for the Yankees. Want to say, let's take a look here. Wow. 7-time All-Star Hall of Famer, 2-time World Series winner, All-Star MVP, Silver Slugger. He won a batting title in 1986. Played for the Yankees 96 to 98. So man, he was part of 2 World Series championships with them. Whew. 1 of 1 going out to Tom. Whew. Man, this is what I'm telling you. These Bronx Legacy boxes are loaded. Tom, we'll take a look here. Put a little GR on this. Have our grading team take a look. Never know, with 101, sometimes, I don't know if you want to grade them, sometimes you want to authenticate them, but one more time, you see it dancing there with the gold. It's gold, it's gold. 1 of 1, Tim Raines, Hall of Famer. All right, and then, I don't know how you can top this. You got 2 Hall of Famers and an all-time Yankee graded core 4 member, but card number 4 for Robert Cacagna. Oh, it does get better. It does somehow. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Look at that inscription there. 3 home runs, Game 6 of the 1977 World Series. Holy cow, what a box. Reggie Jackson, 3 home runs. That inscription, look at that. Oh, do we have it up here? We got a Reggie bar? I don't know, I can't find it at the moment. We got Reggie bars in the office. Robert, you got a Reggie, look at that inscription. 11 of 25. Wow, Mr. October. What a scene that was in the Bronx. Reggie Jackson hit those 3 home runs. Wow. There's a second. Oh, there it is. There we go, the Reggie bar. Who sent these to us? There you go. That out. There you go, the Reggie bar. Man, nice inscription there. Reggie Jackson, look at that. There we go. Man, oh man. Oh, the Ripper. We got the Ripper in here. Those 70s Yankees teams, the Bronx Zoo. Oh man, I feel like Oprah. Everyone's getting a GR. Man, that's a sick card, whether you're a Yankees fan or not. Robert Cacagna. Man, what a box this was. I love the little Reggie Jackson picture of him in there. Look at that. Kind of funny with the mustache and everything. Man, what a box this was. So, to recap real quick here. Card number 4 for Robert Cacagna. We got Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Card 3 for Tom. Just a 101 Superfractor of Tim Raines. The 101 action of a Hall of Famer, Yankee Doodle. Card 2, guy who's in Monument Park. 2 of 4 All-Star swatches. Nice 3 bat piece here. Jorge Posada, Yankee fan favorite. And number 1, Mariano Rivera. The Yankees are coming 2 of 7. Whew, we got another one of these Bronx Legacy boxes coming up, but this one's going to be tough to top, but you know what? He's a leaf.
Bite of the Reggie bar?
Ah, no bite of the Reggie bar for me, although these aren't the original. I promise you, they're not expired. But man, oh man, these Bronx Legacy boxes are absolutely stacked. So, yeah. Whew. Ooh, I'm excited to open the next one. Excited that that one is coming up. Keep the Reggie bar up there, because man, oh man. So, all right, we'll cut the Yankee music here. I don't know how you top that one, but we got another one coming up. We got 2024 wild card. Got a Topps Chrome Football Mega. Maybe get another Superfractor in there. But we also have, we still got a few cooking on the blue light special, but we got a green light special coming up. So the power of Sour after that one, he definitely needs a recharge. Because man, oh man, that box was absolutely loaded. So here comes the money. We got a dollar dude himself. Triple H. It's time to play the game. Time to get a special. Power Sour back after this.
You can't see me. What John Cena says. Or whoever actually is doing it, because technically you can't see them. But what you can see is the Reggie bar right there, the green light right there, and a money bag, right? A money bag coming with gifts. What gifts do we have in said money bag? Ah, a little football action right here. That is one ginormous like, brother. Why? Because it is the 2020 Panini Prism. Oh, yeah, baby. 2020. Hey, talk about this draft class, right? We got Burrow, Herbert, Tagovailoa, Love, Hurts, Lamb, Jefferson. Is a loaded class of players, folks. So the next four to buy a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, ladies and gentlemen. I think this box speaks for itself. Kukaba. Brian, on Thursday, the Kukabaversary. I'm excited for the Kukabaversary on Thursday. And folks, you should be excited about this green light special right here. 2020 Prism Football Blaster Box, 2,000 points up for grabs. Oh yeah, Brian, we're gonna have to get the loudest Kukaba we possibly can for Thursday's show. I might have to start preparing my voice tonight. Might have to start cameo. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, though, check out this green light special. Sour did mention the blue light special, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. But, guys, the green light special is as followed. The next 4 to buy a pack in this 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries. And again, we know Joe Burrow, we know Tagovailoa, we know Lamb, we know Jefferson, we know Love. We know Sherbert, and we know Hurts. Oh, yeah. Everybody in the whole studio say cucumber at the same time. Cucumber? Interesting. I don't know about, you say cucumber, but I don't know about cucumber. For green, cucumbers are green, though. Anyway, that's the green light special, folks. And as the Power Sour did mention, the blue light special does have some stuff. I must have auto-corrected what you said it there. Yeah. That I'll tell you what, autocorrect sometimes gets you. What was I trying to send to my mom the other day, and it just autocorrected it, and she's like, that sentence makes no sense, and I was like, I go, let me just send the voice memo. Blue light special, guys, it's all about those BOGOs. Remember, when you buy one, get one free, or buy 2, get one free, make sure you add that many to the cart. It is the 1983 LB's ball right here, folks. Only 2 more BOGOs got to go in the blue light special for 1,500 points to be given out to somebody. And again, the green light has entered the ring. We got 4 spots, 2,000 points up for grabs, unlimited entries for both. And that is the bottom line. A super strong start for the Power of Sour. What an incredible box that was right there. You actually did speak that into existence by saying that you wanted to pull the Superfractor. That he did it.
That is true.
He said it. I don't know what's crazier, okay? The fact that The Power Sour said they didn't pull the super fractor about a few hours ago, or this was even crazier. Jaron and I had a conversation about Shaun White and Tony Hawk, and that very night he pulls a one-of-one Shaun White Tony Hawk, what was it, iconographies out of the, I can't remember what the box was, but he couldn't believe it either. We were talking about it for 30 minutes. It was crazy. But folks, check out these specials. Points are up for grabs. Don't forget, we got slabs going on tonight. A lot of fun. And I'm going to say it every time that you see me throughout this entire week. The treasure chest giveaway is closing soon. I repeat, the treasure chest giveaway is closing soon. The treasure chest giveaway is closing soon. So, guys, get your entries in on that treasure chest giveaway. You don't want to miss out on a chance to walk away with a big-time $1,000 JRI credit. Takes one spot. Got to be in it to win it, folks. You know the drill. Check it out. Power Sour is recharged, ready to rumble. What are we bringing them on out to right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go.
All right. Blinded by the light. That's true. I got my shades on, so I'm not blinded. That's why I'm going to yell cucumber. All right, you heard him. Green light special. There you go. That's a big cucaba over there. Green light special. Man, oh man, you want to talk about great rookie classes. We opened some 2018 for baseball. I think it's cousin there in the other sport. Green light special. Next 4 to buy a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Blaster box. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points. And man, what a stacked rookie class this is. We can go on and on. We got 5 quarterbacks: Joey B, Herbert, Tua, Love. Who am I missing on that last one? Jay Hurts. There we go. There we go. There's the 5. But also, you got C.D. Lamb. You got Justin Jefferson. Ayuku. I feel like we don't even mention because they, but again, great class for 2020. Green light special. Next 4 to buy a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Blaster. You can get 2,000 points. And we do have 2 left on the BOGO 1983. You can pull Reggie Jackson in here. Topps Baseball Cello Pack. So want to get in on that here. There are 2 left. The winner gets 1,500 points, unlimited entry. So let's get those last. So 2 BOGOs. BOGO can get 2 cards. Price of 1. Don't sleep. And then there is only 1 left in the JRI Plus giveaway. Only 1 single one. So make sure you sell this out. Let's open this. JRI Plus members, spend $100. You're going to get entered to win this 2018. We're talking about, we've pulled Ohtani, we've pulled Devers, we've pulled Soto, we pulled Acuna, pulled every big rookie in there tonight. So let's get it. But we got now another Bronx Legacy coming up, and this time it's a sweep.
It's a sweep.
Dust it off. There we go.
It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
There we go. Christopher Lee with the sweep. And man, oh man, you just heard me say it. I love these boxes right here. Absolutely loaded. We pulled a 1-of-1. We pulled a Reggie Jackson with an inscription, and then just 2 of the core 4. So here we go. We'll change up the music. We did Here Come the Yankees, the last one. Now we got 2024 Bronx Legacy to the yes team. I think I checked during the break. Yankees were tied with the Royals 1-1. Rematch of last year's ALDS. Royals, man, their pitching is really keeping them in it, but outside of Miguel Garcia and Bobby Witt, they're not doing too much so far on the offensive side. Only Triple H says they need a hitter like Kuchaba. Big hitter Kuchaba. Go empty box. From the back, we got the 2 cardboard cards. Gonna be tough to top that box, but let's do it, Christopher Lee. Still can't believe I pulled that super fractor. I was just saying that to Money Marco this afternoon. I was like, I really want to pull a 1-of-1 super fractor. End up getting in Bronx Legacy. Great product, one of my favorites here to open. Alright. Let's get some. We got some card saves. Alright. Numero uno, we got Monumental. 7 of 35. We got Roger Maris. Who can forget the summer of '61 in the Bronx? Mickey Mantle and Roger Maris fighting it out for the home run title. Now it's funny, if you ever watch 61 on HBO, which I highly recommend, you kind of detail how Roger Maris, even though he was a Yankee, he was getting a lot of hate. A lot of the Yankee fans looked at Mickey Mantle as their guy. Roger Maris, I think he came up with the Cardinals. I'll be finished with the Cardinals or came up with them. Let's take a quick look. A lot of them didn't really necessarily look at him as Roger Maris as I think their guy as much as they did. Actually came up with Cleveland, then the Royals, then the Yankees, then finished with St. Louis. So 2-time MVP, 7-time All-Star. He's in Monument Park. This kid was traveling around the country when Judge broke his record in 2022. So, all right, card number 2. Who do we got? Oh man, back to back. There we go. This Monumental was this is a non-worn patch. This though is game used. All-Star swatches. Number 1 of 6 of Roger Maris. Game used jersey. There you go, Roger Maris. Nice back-to-back and a belly-to-belly. Back Roger Maris pulls here. Christopher Lee. Well, might be tough to get the details, but you can see like the flannel jersey, the old school jersey of Roger Maris there. Card number 2. Number 1 of 6. Card number 3. Hoping maybe it would be an autograph of Roger Maris. Not quite, but we got the first ever DH, Ron Blomberg. Ron Blomberg, numbered 13 of 35. There we go. Nice autograph of Ron Blomberg. Come on, let's get that Reggie bar out. Hoping for that Reggie. That last card magic. We just pulled him last time for last draw, so let's do it. I don't know, maybe I should take a bite, but let's go. Do it. Best of luck, Christopher Lee. Last card. Oh, I got the Yankee closer. 1 of 15, Aroldis Chapman. Aroldis Chapman now with Boston. Might be on a Hall of Fame trajectory. Listen, when he's on, he's electric. Won a World Series with the Cubs and then again with the Rangers. Aroldis Chapman keeps it going. I think you have to start having that discussion. So, all right, for Christopher Lee to recap, got the Monumental Roger Maris. We got the game used Roger Maris. There you go. Game used memorabilia. So Roger Maris, he retired in 1968, so 50 years old that jersey. And then the 2 autos, 2 guys who are pretty historic. Of course, for the Yanks, first ever DH, Ron Blomberg. That's first ever in general for the American League. And then, oh, JRI Plus member giveaway is sold out. And then the guy who closed out helped close out, I should say, that 2016 World Series, Aroldis Chapman. That is a Bronx Legacy Series 2 box in the books for Christopher Lee. There you go. Just want to mention this is sold out. We'll be ripping this later tonight. JRI Plus member giveaway coming up. All right. Man, those Yankee Legacy boxes I really love. We pulled that Reggie. That was awesome. So, man, really love, again, I know I talked about it. Leaf has a lot of really good products. I feel like, you know, they're a lot slept on because of, I think, the licensing. But, you know, when it comes to not just the Bronx Legacy stuff, you come to a lot of their stuff in general. They have a lot of nice products. Patrick Mahomes autos, Josh Allen, Rivera. So, love ripping them open. Going on, we got coming up next here. We got a 2024 Wild Card Metallics baseball. We got a bunch of guys rocking with us here. This Wild Card box also packs some punch. 6 autographs per box. Look for legends like Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Johnny Bench, but also some young guys. Paul Skeens, Ben Rice. How about banging Ben Rice for the Yanks? He's off to a hot start. Travis Bazzana, first overall pick. Dylan Cruz, who was a top pick, he's a top rookie. A lot of people expect him to be up there for Rookie of the Year voting. Corbin Carroll, Ethan, and Jackson Holiday. Jackson Churio, he's been killing the ball. It's funny, he struck out 5 times opening day, been positive since, along with Spencer Jones. So we got Melissa Scott, Robert Kakagna, Timothy Egden, Robert Kakagna again, and then Chadwick. So, best of luck here on the rando. 6. Did not. I'm being told that Jackson Churio is going to have a Cheerio named after him. So that should be kind of interesting. I'll have to pull up the article a little bit later if we pull them. So 6 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This count double check there on the 6. And that is your order over there on the left-hand side. Best of luck. There are Mookie Betts autos in here. Would love to pull one of those. So let's get some baseball music going. Chase Burns, top prospect for the Reds. I pulled a few of his autos out of here. Who knows? He could be the next Paul Skeens, super hyped up. So we always like to go 1 starts on this side. So this is 1, 2, 3. Over here is 4, 5, 6. Empty box. Big old box. All right. Pack number 1 for Timothy. One thing you'll see here on the front, you want to find a little hint of what you might get before I crack it open. It will tell you less than 10. Like the next one is a 1 of 1. Not to spoil the fun, but good luck, Timothy. Here we go. Number 1 for Timothy. You got Chase Dolander, pitcher for the Rockies. Colorado. He made his debut, say, 2 Sundays ago. He was a top prospect here. He's the 23rd overall prospect in Major League Baseball. So far, he's 1-1 with a 5.06 ERA, 13 strikeouts in 10 innings. So good whip there. This is a pre-rookie card, 4 of 4. Chase Dolander, pitcher for the Rockies, going out to Timothy. Nice start there. A lot of people, listen, it's always tough to pitch in Coors Field, but a lot of people think that he's going to be able to do it. Big fastball, that's the big thing. You usually got to have a big fastball to pitch there. 65 grade out of 80 from the scouts. Card number 1. Card number 2 from Melissa Scott. Looks like it's a 1 of 1 here. A wild fractional. So I asked for a 1 of 1 this afternoon talking to Money Marco. Got 2 so far. I don't know. I think it's just the laws of traction. Howard Sauer loves ripping. Loves wanting to get a 1 of 1. And here we go. We go from Melissa. Oh, we got a Jonathan Class A. 1 of 1. Yeah. Love pulling a 1 of 1. Free rookie. Take a look. Class A. Kind of looks like with the Mariners organization. Let's take a look. Mariners have a pretty decent farm system. I don't think there's any relation to closer. Manual Class A. He hasn't been off to a good start. See, I don't see him on the current list. Jonathan. Jonathan Class A. Oh, that's because he's been traded to the Blue Jays. That would explain it. Let's see if he's a Blue Jay top prospect. Doesn't look like it. He's been up with the Blue Jays. He actually had a cup of coffee with them in 2024. That maybe explain why. He's currently in AAA for them. So pretty nice, nice pull. 1 of 1 there. He's hit so far 246, 1 home run, 5 RBI. But still, 1 of 1. Young player, only 22 years old. So you never know. Sometimes, you know, listen, Aaron Judge was like 26 by the time he was up in the majors. So nice there. A 1 of 1. Jonathan Class A. Going out to Melissa Scott. All right, number 3 for Robert Picagni. Got back-to-backs here. All right, you got a 1 of 5 Juan Mejia. Juan Mejia pitcher for the Texas Rangers organization. See, a 1 of 5. Nice pull there on Mejia. Let's see if he's still with them. Mejia. Juan Mejia. Currently in the Rockies organization. Kind of explain why I didn't see him there. Always good. The Rockies, I feel like haven't been playing great, so you might get a good shot with them. Currently in AAA for the Rockies. Only pitched in a couple of games so far. 10 strikeouts across 7 innings, so you never know. Sounds like he's now a reliever. Juan Mejia, 1 of 5. For number 3, going to Robert Picagni. Where's the Mookie Betts? Where's Paul Skeens? For one of those big legends. Nolan Ryan, bench. Randy Johnson. Let's pull one of them. All right, card number 4 for Robert Picagni. We got an infielder from Fort Worth. Looks like he's a college guy. Peyton Chatagnier? Very confident going into that, saying that. And then kind of fizzled out. Ooh, that's an interesting name. Looks like he's going to be a top prospect coming into the draft. Nationals had drafted him 5th overall in 2022. Wow. But it's with the TCU Horned Frog, so looking to be another top prospect. Unbelievable. They turned down the opportunity to play in the majors, but last year he had a pretty good season up until he got hurt. 3 home runs, 19 RBIs. TCU Horned Frog, so you never know. Might go in the draft again 5 of 8. That is card number 4, Robert Picagni. All right, card 5 for Chadwick. Oh, we got a top prospect, 6 of 8, Moises Ballesteros. Top prospect for the Cubs. I believe he is in the top 100. Yeah, number 65, currently in AAA for the Chicago Cubbies. So we got a 6 of 8. Supposed to be a big hitter. Currently hitting 333 in AAA. So a lot of people expect big things from him. Catcher is always tough to hit with. Expect a lot of home runs, big power, 60. So 6 of 8, Moises Ballesteros. Card number 5 for Chadwick. Never know. These guys, you know, sometimes they might, you never know, it could turn into the next Pud Gotti, those types. So card number 5. Here we go. We got a little last pack magic here for Melissa Scott. Number 10 or less. Come on, Mookie or Paul Skeens. 2 of 3, Robbie Snelling. Robbie Snelling, I believe he's with the Marlins. Going into last year, I know he was a top prospect for the San Diego Padres. They traded him over to the Marlins as part of that Tanner Scott deal. He is the 8th ranked prospect for the Marlins. 2 of 3, nice pull. Listen, the Marlins, he's in double A. He was highly thought of. There's 2.61 ERA so far. So nice pull there on Robbie Snelling, free rookie for the Marlins. That is card number 6 for Melissa Scott. Melissa got a nice 1 of 1 and 2 of 3, 2 low numbered cards. Alrighty, that is 2024 Metallics Wild Card, 6 autographs per box in the books. Oh, as a 2003 Fleer Ultra Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. You guys are really chasing for LeBron tonight. Let's go. All right. Man, oh man, we've been pulling some fire tonight. All right. Coming up, we got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Ooh, those are juicy. Those are good. We got another 2024 Wild Card. This one, Illuminations, just the hits. Some shot packs chasing for LeBron. 2021 Topps Chrome Black. Those are nice. You get an autograph per box. You can get some nice low-numbered guys at the top stars. We got the JRI Plus member giveaway coming up. But did want to mention, we were talking earlier about our spectacle break. Talk about giveaways. One thing that is currently ongoing is the treasure chest giveaway. So, treasure chest giveaway. This is going to close. Doors are closed. Stand by of the closing doors, as they say, up in New York City on the subway. That's what we got to say about the treasure chest giveaway. This is closing Friday night. April 18th at 11:59. It is going to close. So, right now, you're still eligible. $100 spent on any breaks can get you a single entry. Every $100 on the Spectacle Break giveaway gets you 2 entries. 2 entries. And look at that. We got 11 different prizes, including the top dog right there with $100 in break credit. That is going to be your top prize. So you don't want to get shut out on this. Don't want to be like the Rockies this weekend. This runs until April 18th at 11:59. Every single entry counts. So, hey, listen, in the past, guys have won with just 1 entry. So, you do not want to sleep on that. Also, how about yesterday? How about Rory McIlroy winning the Masters? If you're looking for his rookie autos, we got him. JRI Cards, we got all rookies. You know, you're talking about looking for Steph Curry, LeBron, Shohei Ohtani. We got even golfers, and this one is a charity break giveaway. So, if you want to feel good about yourself, a portion of the proceeds will go towards Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. And of course, you can get that Rory McIlroy. He finally got the green coat, looking for his rookie auto, which is up to $5,000 in a PSA 10. Definitely want to get that. Again, we do have a bunch of other charity breaks in here. So, you know, and if you're into golf, we got a lot of Tiger Woods rookie autos. Got the Star Trek, which is buy 2, get 1 free, which is a nice deal. Got this charity shot pack of Turkey Red. I've been looking forward to ripping that. I always love the turkey red, so don't, yeah, gobble gobble. It's not turkey day, but it is turkey red day, so you don't want to sleep on that. So make sure to check it out. Other thing to mention real quick, if you're ever looking to get into a break really quickly, on the front page of our website, we do have this low spot section, so you can see what's about to sell out. We got 2 cards left in the 2023 Topps Tier 1. Ooh, we got rookie year of Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, those 2 big Orioles, Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll's been, you know, really knocking the seams off the ball so far this rookie, this young season. Got 2 packs left in the Bowman University. These have been, I know the congratulations to the Florida Gators. These have been absolute fire, and they definitely have the power. Also got 2 cards left in this 1983 Topps Baseball Cello. Of course, you got Tony Gwynn rookies, Wade Boggs rookies. You got Ricky Henderson in there, the Man of Steel. So definitely want to get on that. They sell out tonight. We will rip them tonight. But we got to get the show on the road. We got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Ooh, this one is fun. These are pretty stacked. So, let's see who's with us. We got Donovan Colon. We got Ralph Terrace, Chris Jameson, Ethan O'Brien, and Chadwick. On the rando, we got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna double check there. On the 7, so there's your order. On the over there on the left-hand side. Man, 2024 Topps Chrome. You want to talk about elite rookie classes? We were talking about that 2021, which is our green light special. So if you're looking for some guys who might be a little bit more established, that's always a good option, the 2020 Prism. But man, oh man, you want to talk about some rookies in this one. Of course, you got Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, who a lot of people are expecting big things from this upcoming season. Brock Bauer setting the rookie reception record. Marvin Harrison Jr., Rome Dunze, Malik Neighbors. He's got a bright future there with the Giants. Drake May. Man, oh man, a lot of top guys there. So best of luck. You can get autos in here. Tons of refractors. Again, 1 Prism refractor and 10 exclusive refractors in here. Got the all etch team, which is always fun to pull. These mega boxes, I gotta give Topps credit. Mega boxes have been stacked. Both with these Topps Chrome, with the Bowman University. Man, oh man. A lot of fire been pulled. Let's keep that going. Keep that going. Let's go. Pack number 1 for Ethan O'Brien. I love the 2024 design. I like that with Topps Chrome. Topps is going to get the licensing for basketball this fall and I believe football next year. I love the way these look. I love the neon sign look at the top. Ken Norton Jr., Rod Smith, got our exclusive X-Fractor of Deuce McAllister. Austin Reed, not the rookie quarterback we want, but it looks like we got some aqua behind it. And it is Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson for the Dallas Cowboys. There we go, nice pull there. Number to 199. Go get some color to get us started. Drew Pearson had a line now I call them vintage. Clothing in the 80s and 90s. I rock some of their old vintage snapbacks. Drew Pearson, number to 199. Nice start. Round us off, we got Frank Gore Jr. Frank Gore, not from the U, from southern Mississippi. And then Braden Fisk, LA defensive tackle. Nice start there, Ethan. Getting some numbered cards. Deuce McAllister was a beast in New Orleans of a running back when they used to rely heavily on him. Pack number 1. Deuce is loose. Pack numero 1 for Ethan. Pack number 2 for Donovan. Man, we got tons of different refractors in here, tons of possibilities with numbered cards. We love pulling those top quarterbacks. Jaden, Bo. So we might have something in here. Tim Brown, Oakland Raiders. Randy Moss, Legends of the Gridiron. Eddie George. Blake Corum, rookie running back for the LA Rams. This is the 1974 design. Will Richard. And a refractor of Joey Porter. This is Joey Porter Sr. If you like these 2024 Chrome, we do have the Hobby Edition in our shot pack section. We do have the Sapphire. Sapphire ones are really nice. You check them out. They kind of got a blue cracked ice to all of them. But again, these mega boxes pulled a lot of heat out of them. And the Jellymon, I believe you pulled a Jaden Daniels to 99 all etch from here. So they got some punch here. That is pack number 2 in the books for Donovan. Donovan ain't done yet. We got pack number 3. Bill Bates, Troy Polamalu. Got a Danny White. There's one of the all-etch Jerome Bettis. The bus. Took the bus to Canton. Rookies Kalen Bullock. Tyler Guyton. Yeah, the all-etch throwback to back in the day Topps Chrome. I know these baseball, they used to have them. Pack 3 in the books for Donovan. Pack number 4. Whoa! That 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP baseball box. Sold out. That's fun. That's going to be the premier ripping of them. Only 3-time MVPs in that one. Gotta love it. All right, pack number 4 for Ralph. Good luck, Ralph. Look at all those big rookie quarterbacks. Come on. Where are they hiding out? Oh, Keyshawn Johnson with the Jets. One of my favorite players. Leroy Butler, Green Bay. Jamal Charles. Oh, nice little 74 design of Joe Montana. Got a modern Jet, Olu Faucheux, and then a Vidal, rookie refractor. Joe Montana. Got his rookie card if you're looking for it. Jamal Charles, I feel like had a nice, it was a short run, but man was he dominant. And just because I mentioned Keyshawn being my guy, gotta get him a sleeve. That is pack 4 in the books for Ralph. Alright, pack 5 going for Chadwick. Josh Cribbs. Oh, rookie of Jalen Wright on the Youth Plate. Rodney Hampton X-Fractor. Legend of the Gridiron. Pulled his X-Fractor earlier of Randy Moss. And we got Arnold and Estime. Hopefully Randy Moss is doing well. I know he's battling some sickness, so hopefully everything's good there. This is a nice one. Jalen Wright. Down here in Miami. Big hope for him. Pack number 5 for Chadwick. All right, pack 6 for Chris Jameson. Chris, hopefully we got one of those big quarterbacks hiding out in here. Usually it seems like in the megas you get 2 numbered cards. Not all the time, but in my experience opening them, you usually get 2. So hopefully we got another hiding out in here. Good luck. Ben Coates, Helen Winslow, senior. D'Angelo Hall, cornerback. We got the all-chrome team of John Hanna. 1991 Canton inductee. Jonathan Brooks and Tommy Edinburgh. That's pack 6 in the book for Chris. Alright, let's get that last pack magic going. A little drum roll. Come on. Alright, Ralph. Good luck. Come on. See some color in this at least. Chomp out of that one. Joe Theismann, Dante Culpepper. We got Fred Taylor. Future stars Trey Benson. Nice pull. Trey Benson, Arizona running back. Oh, there we go. There's Caleb Williams. Finally, looking for that one of those top rookie quarterbacks, and there's one of them, Caleb Williams. And then a refractor, second year, Bryce Young. Bryce Young, he turned it on towards the end of the season. Nice refractor there of his. Kind of hoping that sparks him. Listen, they didn't give him too many weapons there in Carolina. Not ready to discount him yet. Great in Alabama. There's a reason he was the #1 overall pick. There you go. Got the Caleb. Would have loved to this have been an auto. Some of these guys, Caleb, Jaden, they are Topps exclusive athletes, so you can only get their autos in Topps products. That is pack number 7 in the books. 2024 Mega Box. All right. All right, so we got. All right, so that was a fun rip. Continue with the 2024. Started up here. 2024 wild cards, just the hits. Opened one of these to lead off our night, and it was a nice box. Definitely dig the case hits. Case hits in here. You got the bangs, which are kind of wild cards version of a kaboom. You're getting one box comics card in there. Every single card in here is going to be. It's very short. You know, it's called just the hits because it's going to be only some of the best ones. You know, it's only 43 players. There's legends. We pulled some Wade Boggs earlier. Pete Rose, Randy Johnson, Reggie Jackson, nice auto of his earlier tonight too. Mookie Betts, and then also some of the top prospects and young players, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Holiday, Paul Skeens. So, with us on this one, we got Robert Cogna, Brooks Malone, and Chadwick. get a little randomization going here. Oh, we got 10 for the scooter, Phil Rizzuto. Oh, is the blue light specialist sold out? All right. 9 there, but 10 here. There we go. There's your order. Chadwick leading it off. Songbird is back and in the background there, singing away. All right, 2024 Wildcard Illumination. Just the hits. Let's do it. Green Light Special got 3 left. That's the 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. Why not win 2,000 points? Got 3 available. We just opened 2024 with a lot of those top quarterbacks from the past class, but 2020 got 5 of them as well. It's like an equinox. Every couple of years, some of the best come out. All right, best of luck here on the 2024 Wild Card Just the Hits. Go. Empty box. Alrighty, just the hits edition. Really want to pull an auto from one of these. Alright, we're all set. Lead off. Chadwick. Let's do it. Chadwick, spot number 1, getting a, Yankees top prospect, Spencer Jones. That's a sharp-looking card. 28 of 30, Spencer Jones. Free rookie. Man, he tore the cover off the ball in spring training. That's back-to-back years. I mean, when you see a guy 6'6", 235, comparisons to Aaron Judge start to begin. Yankees, maybe they're hoping that he can replace Cody Bellinger next year. 28 of 30, Spencer Jones. A lot of pop for him. In the leadoff spot, number 1 to Chadwick. All right. Number 2. We got Brooks Malone. Go Brooksy, good luck. Alrighty, you got a Hagen Smith, 4 of 10, Rising Sun. Hagen Smith is a top prospect for the White Sox. I want to say in the 30th range. Yeah, I had that prospect list though. I love the Rising Suns inserts. Honestly, I might go home and I might have to look on eBay to buy one of these with somebody. Hagen Smith. Nice looking cards. Yeah, 31st prospect for the White Sox. 5th overall pick in the first round last year. 4 of 10. Hagen Smith. Nice pull there. White Sox got to be good eventually, right? I know they're kind of at a tough spot here. They've been tanking. They set the record for losses, but eventually got to be that. Number 2 for Brooks. All right, spot number 3 for Chadwick. Let's go on the autos. Get that bang, one of the case hits. All right, card number 3 for Chadwick. Got a, there's an auto. There we go. Let's stop the music there. 2 of 2, Chase Burns. Illuminations. Chase Burns, he's a top prospect for the Reds. He's on our, the other wild card one. He's one of the cover athletes. Number 24 ranked prospect. 2nd overall pick, so there you go. The 2s are wild. Nice auto there. Chase Burns. Sharp looking card. He's with the Reds. It's 2-2 on the red foil. Real nice. People expect to see him. They might see him as early as this year. Second overall pick last year. Nice pull there. Chase Burns. A sharp looking card. Nice one there. Going out to Chadwick. There are only 3 autos per case, so they're not easy to pull. Very nice one there, Chase Burns. I'm excited to see him in the majors. It says he's touched up to 102. Man, that's a nice card. Alright, card number 4 for Chadwick. Got Leo De Veras, 15 of 30. I like these 30, the ones that are out of 30. They out of 30. Looks like mini disco, maybe silver disco might be my guess. Let's look up what Leo is up to. I know the name. 17th overall prospect, shortstop prospect for the San Diego Padres. So that's always nice. Padres always have a good system. Expect him to be up in 2027, so a few years away. Super young, only 18 years old, but supposed to be he was a top point guard in the Dominican Republic. So he actually got some scouts searching for him to play basketball. That's always interesting. But Padres paid him $4.2 million. There you go. That's a nice looking card. Card number 4 for Chadwick. He's 17. The 17th ranked prospect at age 18. Something tells me we would see him in the top 5 soon. Alright, last one for Robert Chicago. Alright, just the hits. Only top prospects, only led into the game. Alright, and here it is. Here is the box hit for Robert Cogno. Oh, it's a bang! There it is, Randy Johnson. How bang? The Comics 5 of 10. Randy Johnson, Hall of Fame pitcher. I believe the last one to get 300 wins. There you go, Randy Johnson. It's kind of funny. You can see him sometimes on the sideline of football games or in the camera well. His hobby these days is photography. The sharp looking card, the bang. I love they got the ball coming right at you. Bailey said bang to that pigeon during spring training. That was a good scene. Man, Randy Johnson. Love that the clip of him at the All-Star game, I think in '96, where he throws it over the head of Larry Walker, John Kruk, and Kruk swinging out of his shoes. He's a great step in there, and then Larry Walker goes and bats righty. Nice bang going to Robert Chicago. Nice insert. I like those. There you go. Pack number 5 for Robert Chicago. And that is Wild Card Illuminations. Just the hits in the books. Alrighty. If you haven't already, make sure you give the stream a like. Give us a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. Coming down the line, ooh, we got the Blue Light Special winner. We got some 2003 Upper Deck packs looking for LeBron James. But you guys sold out that Blue Light Special. You're cracking away at the green light with only 3 left. And for that, gotta bring on another special. So we're gonna have the Songbird himself. You know what? Maybe if you sell out one of these specials, maybe even for the Blue Light Special, you'll get Nick to sing a song for you. If there's anybody who has any karaoke requests, drop it in the chat. But until then, We got a special cooking. Power of Sour needs a little bit of a recharge, but here comes the money. The dollar dude himself. Sour, back after this.
Yeah. How about this? Yeah. Tequila. Folks, Orange Light Special coming in hot, hot, hot. He's been hot, hot, hot to start, and of course, do we expect anything else? Not really. It's Aaron Judge, man. He is an MVP candidate every year. He is top 2, top 3 ball player every year. But it's the man in this year, 2018, that we really want to get stabbed at. That's the showtime, folks. It's the Orange Light Special, and it's the next 3 to buy a pack in this 2018 Topps Gallery. Oh, it's a nice one. 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 1,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. And oh, just put back on the website the new 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP box is down to 3 left, folks. So we got a new box listed on the website. It is that MVP 3 times, an exclusive club, a very exclusive club, and that new box is already down to 3 left. And speaking of the number 3, we like the Orange Light Special, folks. It is the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Blaster Box. Will get an entry to win 1,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line. Second year card for Aaron Judge, but of course, first year card for the Showtime Shohei Ohtani, folks. Again, you want to score some points, you want to sell out an item, Orange Light Special is a special for you. Also, I see that there's 3 left in the Green Light Special as well. So a lot of 3s going around here, and probably tomorrow night you might hear a lot of 3 when it comes to that playing game. But we're talking baseball right now, folks. So Orange Light Special, next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Blaster Box. Will get an entry to win 1,000 points, 3 spots. Unlimited entries must sell out. Or maybe you want to try for the Green Light Special, folks. That would be the 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. The 3 spots got to go there. Start out with 4, 3 got to go for 2,000 points. You got to get it, got to want it, got to be in it to win it. So, Orange Light Special must sell out. Green Light Special, just 3 need to go. And the Power of Sour, gonna be doing this Blue Light Special. Following that, got some Upper Deck Victory Basketball, a 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black, some Topps Prospects for 03, the JRI Plus member giveaway. Ooh, and some more 03 coming down the line. Plus, I can't wait to see you open up this 25 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP right there, folks. Again, another box has been listed on the website, so check that out. And closing the treasure chest giveaway, guys. Keep an eye out. The treasure chest giveaway gonna be closing this week. Today's the 14th. You got until the 18th, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so do not miss on that opportunity. I think the Power Sour is ready to go, so... Oh, yeah. Why don't we do this one? Yeah. Give me that. Let me get this right here. Yeah. Come on now. I believe in you. Here we go. I guess not today. That one does. Yeah. Yeah. Can't sing the rest. This is a PG show. But don't get it twisted. The sour is back.
All right. Power of Sour is back. Here we go. X gonna give it to you. There you go. They got Nikki special for you. All right. So you heard the man. It is an Orange Light special. Orange Light special. Next 3 to buy a pack in the 2018 gallery. We opened some of the shot packs earlier. We pulled an Acuna. We pulled a Soto. Still looking for Otani in here, but next 3 to buy a pack in this, you're gonna get 1,000 points, unlimited entry, so you're gonna enter to win that. Get 1,000 points. Might end up pulling them in. What an absolutely great class. You get 7 packs plus the 4 artist proof parallels, so that's pretty nice to get in there. We also, as mentioned, with the green light special, we got 3 left in the green light special. These guys, I told you, they're like they're cousins here. Great rookie class in 2018, great quarterback class in 2020, great rookie class in general. So green light special, got 3 left in that. Let's get that one done. Well, let's give out some points. Let me take my boxes and everything and bring them over. But we got some points to give away. You guys sold out the blue light special. So, blue light special is sold out. I believe there's only 2 left in the... 2 cards are left in this. 2 cards left in this 1983 wax pack here. So, blue light special, we got Scott Allen, Dean Lamb, and Daniel Ibarra. So let's shake, rattle, and roll. Let's get you, let's get one of you guys some points here. Got 6 on the rando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check. Hit me with a drum roll, please. And there we go. There is 6 for Daniel Ibarra. Going home with 1,500 points. Congratulations, Daniel. There we go. Blue light special. There we go. Nice there. Always nice when you win some points. Hey guys, let's win some more. Let's sell out that orange light, sell out that green light special. We can give out some more of those. Speaking of points, did want to mention one more time, treasure chest giveaway. You want to get 10,000 points? You want to get 100,000 points? 100,000 points on the treasure chest giveaway. There we go, 100,000. That's our grand prize, and that is running until April 18th. That is this Friday at midnight. So you want to make sure you get in on it. I mean, there's not just one. Of course, you want that grand prize. You want $1,000, but it's not bad to finish anywhere 1 through 10, and then of course no losers here. Get 1,000 points to finish in dead last place. So for every $100 you're spending, you're gonna get entered spectacle break, which you see up at the top here. Which, hey, you can get a mantle. Hey, you can get $1,000 in break credit. Don't want to forget that either. Also, did want to mention tonight is Slab Night. So tonight's bonus is Slab Night. I'm sure we'll have some of those coming down the line. I've seen them getting dropped in the chat. But for every $300 spent on JRI Cards, you're going to get one JRI slab. It is limit 2, so $600 gets you 2 slabs. They'll be given out throughout the course of tonight. Alrighty.
I feel good.
Alright. I feel good. I hope you guys are too. And coming down the line, we got Brooks Malone. He's feeling good, looking for a 2003 Upper Deck victory, looking for King James. Let's clean the mat real quick. Looking for LeBron. That's not the right one. Looking for LeBron James in this 2003 Victory Shot Pack. This is a bundle, so you're going to get 2 of these bad boys. So you're of course looking for LeBron in here. Now, there are a few different variations in here. You got the highlight reel maker, rookie orientation, AKA. So there's some numbered cards to 101, 206, and 222. Of course, you got Chris Bosh, you got Carmelo Anthony, Dwayne Wade. So you got some other guys, Kobe Bryant. There are Jordan cards in here as well. So Brooks, best of luck. I know you took home a Jordan already. Took home an Ohtani. And we complete. And there's a lot more goats, but let's continue the goat run here. What a run it's been so far there, Brooks. So good luck. 2003, 2004 victory for Brooks Malone. Got excited. Thought this was LeBron on the back. I'll spoil it a little. Chris Webber, Alvin Williams, J.R. Bremer. Oh, there he is. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, nice pull there. Card number 100. His final card, since he retired the year before. Richard Lewis, and then a rookie orientation of Travis Outlaw. Saw the red there, saw the short hair. I thought for a second we had a LeBron on the back. MJ always nice to pull, especially the last card. This is, of course, his playing career. All the stats on the back are finito. But no worries, Brooks, we got one more shot. That's pack number 1. Let's go pack number 2. Looking for King James. Oh, we got only 2 left in the Orange Light Special. Also, that brand new 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club, 3x MVP. Down to 3, that's our second box. Excited to open the first one. Coming up a little bit later. Allen Houston, Jay Williams, Elton Brand. Got a Keith Van Horn. Alonzo Mourning. Didn't play for the Nets very long. Ended up being in the Vince Carter trade. Let's see who our rookie is in the back here. Ah, it is Tracy McGrady. It's not a rookie, it's Clutch Shooters. Tracy McGrady. And I remember rocking the T-Max gear back with Adidas. Really shame Tracy McGrady had some injuries towards the end of his career. Electric player when he was on, especially there with the Magic. Allen Houston and Alonzo Mourning, I'd say they're like Hall of Good players. They deserve a sleeve. That's pack 2. No King James in this one. The books for Brooks Malone. Always fun chasing LeBron. I remember doing that as a kid. Looking for LeBron James. There you go for Brooks Malone. Oh, baby. Looks like we got one left in the Orange Light Special, guys. Let's sell that bad boy out. Sell it out. We only got one left. Orange Light Special. Let's get our shot to go after Shohei Ohtani. You're getting 4 artist proof parallels, 7 packs. You can get autographs in here. One left. So let's sell this bad boy out. All right.
Ready or not, here
we go. So we go from that. We're going to try to find that 2021 Topps Chrome Black. A lot of top guys in this one. in the 2021 Chrome Black. This is a pack break. You can pull, in this one, autographs of Juan Soto, Derek Jeter. Where's Nikolai? Because I know Nikolai looks for him all the time. Ichiro Suzuki is in here as well. Of course, there are some rookies in here that you want to chase, including Jazz Chisholm. He homered tonight for the Yankees, but again, you got a lot of top guys in this. You can get one pack. There are going to be 4 cards in it. There's going to be, let's see if it says it on here. There we go. 1 encased chrome autograph and 1 refractor parallel per box. I've honestly sold some of just the base cards of rookies in this. Still pretty valuable, so you definitely want to get in on that. Let's see who's rocking with me on this 2021. We got Brooks Malone, Brooks for 3, and then Scott Gertis for the other. So let's get to it. On the random, we got 7 for the great Mickey Mantle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check there on the 7. Scott Gertis leads it off, and then Brooks Malone going 2 through 4. Best of luck, everybody. All right. Play a little center field before we get into ripping this one open. Topps Chrome Black, I really like this product. I've opened some on my own. We got the 3 packs here in the front. Got an empty box. When you hit, you can hit. You get some really nice cards in here. But good luck. Scott, you get card number 1. Goes back to the old. Let's cover what the auto is. You always open from the back, but start at the front. So Scott, you will get the first card. First card is, mentioned him earlier, future Hall of Famer. 500 home run club. Oh, 1983 top cello pack is sold out. 3,000 hit club. There's Miguel Cabrera for card number 1. Going to Scott. Card number 2, now with the Seattle Mariners. East pitcher Luis Castillo. Luis Castillo. Card number 2 going to Brooks Malone. All right, card number 3 for Brooks. We got a rookie refractor of Herbert Ruiz, now with the Nationals. This one's numbered to 199. 199 Herbert Ruiz. Let's take a look at his stats. I know the Nationals locked him up with a nice extension. Herbert Ruiz hitting 373 so far in this short season. Nice, he's a good catcher. I know that a few years ago, 2023 was the best year. Hit 18 home runs, 67 RBIs, 260. Still young, only 26 years old. The Nationals got a nice young core. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. You never know. I mean, he could still be a part of their future moving forward. He debuted in 2020, so nice pull there. You know, someone to keep you know, in the back of your mind. Herbert Ruiz, number 199. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Brooks Malone from the 4 spot. Let's see what we got for the auto here. Do we want to see it? I think so. All right, let's take a look at what we got. It is a Andrew Benintendi for the autograph. Here with the Kansas City Royals. Benny Bicep, they call him. Yeah, that's what a lot of Red Sox fans say. Go. Andrew Benintendi. There, now with the Chicago White Sox. Go. So the auto going to Brooks Malone. Take a look at Benintendi's stats. I know last year he was banged up for a lot of the year. He's had a pretty big contract with the White Sox. So far this season, hitting 290. That's the thing you want to see. With Benintendi, super, you know, he's a big-time average hitter. Don't see that too often. A lot of contact skills with him, so nice pull there. I just wish it was a little bit numbered. Would love for it to be one of the legends, but nice card there for Benintendi in the 4th spot. So there we go. Benintendi, Ruiz, numbered to 199. Luis Castillo, and then the great Miguel Cabrera for spot number 1, Scott Curtis. All right. What we got coming down the line here?
How do you like it? How do you like it?
That's because we got more King James chase in here. We got a 2003 Upper Deck top prospects going for Felix Cohen, looking for LeBron James. And man, let me say, LeBron and the Lakers are going to be, I know this sounds crazy because they're not the #1 seed, and no disrespect to the Rockets, no disrespect to, you know, the Warriors or anyone else, the Thunder, but I think the Lakers, to me, it's like, I think they're one of the teams to beat. You got Luka, you got LeBron, two guys that are going to be tough to beat in the first round matchup. Them versus the T-Wolves is going to be a lot of fun. So we're looking for LeBron in here in the 2003 Upper Deck top prospects. Going to be fun. You're going to have the Ant-Man going up against LeBron and Luka. So of course you can get LeBron James rookies in here. Same with Carmelo Anthony. There are also Michael Jordan and Kobe cards in here that you can possibly get. There are autos. The autos are of, there's one that I would love to pull. Let me actually pull this up really quick. Of course you can get Michael Jordan autographs, you can get Kobe autographs, you can get LeBron autographs. The one I'd really love right here, to zoom in real quick, Dare to Compare. MJ Kobe. That is an insane card. Man, I would love to pull that. It looks like it's them when they were in college right there, but top prospects. You got the LeBron autos. So, best of luck, Felix. Let's do it. Going right off the bat, we got an MJ. Michael Jordan here, top prospects. There you go, MJ there with the Tar Heels. Always nice to pull. Card number 1 in the set. A nice Jordan Knight. Pulled the sticker earlier. Pulled him in Upper Deck Victory. I feel like we just need an auto to complete the cycle. Up next, we got a Kobe. Kobe from Lower Marion. Well, Kobe's also get a card, get a horn. Card number 2 in the set. There he is, Kobe Bryant, Kobe Bean. Alright, up next we got the old classic Upper Deck Collectors Club. Join the 2002 Upper Deck Collectors Club. You get 20 cards from your favorite sport, exclusive memorabilia card from your sport. Only $40. I honestly should have done this as a kid. Damn. Upper Deck baseball hat. Honestly, I rock so many hats, I need to get an Upper Deck hat. But for now, that goes in the trash. Now we're going to card number 5, we got James Lang. Big boy from Central Park Christian. Got from LSU a Ronald Dupree. And then a, second overall pick in that draft, Darko Milicic. Darko. He was the one miss there in the first grouping. You had after him Bosch, Carmelo, Wade, but Darko. And it's funny, he was on a really good team when it came to the Pistons, but Felix Cohen with 2003 Upper Deck Top Prospects foil pack in the books. But one more time. Let's do this, Felix. One more time. One more time with 2003 Upper Deck Top Prospects. Looking for LeBron. Again, you got autos of some of the other great players from that time. Jordan, Kobe, Carmelo. Started off though, Luke Walton. Luke Walton. Lakers coach for a while. Solid player for Arizona. And big, but... Second card, there we go. We got another Kobe. Kobe Bean from Lower Marion. All Kobe's get sleeved up. Spoke the superfractor stuff into existence earlier. I'm trying to do the same for Kobe or LeBron or Jordan or whatever. Hopefully. Next we've got a Brandon Hunter from Ohio. The old Upper Deck. Oh, this one's not a Collectors Club one. Just tell them check out their website. Hopefully they've updated since then. We got Pavlicek. Serbia. And then last we got from Big 12, Nick Collison. And Big 12. Little insert conference call. Nick Collison. He played what? Thunder for a little bit? Let's take a check. Okay, played for the Thunder for a bunch of years. Also Seattle, of course, since that's who they turned into. Really, it was just the two of them. Retired in 2018. Best season, 2007-2008. Solid player coming off the bench for you. Conference call of his. Fortunately, no LeBron there. Did get another Kobe, but still a fun one to pull there. Going out, 2003 Upper Deck Top Prospects. Going out, Felix Cohen. We are just chugging along here tonight. Up next, we got the JRI Plus member giveaway. So, JRI Plus members, you see them there on the side. We got Jill Emery, Ed Salerno, Tracy Dyer, Robert Cacagna, Dean Lamb, Brooks Malone, Christopher Lee, Chadwick Weibel, Chris Lipke, and Daniel Ibarra. So you're wondering, who are these friendly people here on my screen? So they are all JRI Plus members. So JRI Plus members, they get entered into a giveaway twice a week. You too should consider leveling up to a JRI Plus member giveaway. We got two different tiers here. We got the monthly and we got the yearly. The perk with the yearly is that you're going to get the care package. So you saw myself and Triple H rocking these blue hoodies tonight. The other hat that I rock, I believe, was part of one of our care packages. You know, we give some of these away to our members. Also, you're going to get 17% savings. So you're getting 2 months free. So you're really basically paying for 10 months there. You're going to get double reward points. So every time you go to checkout, you can get double the points. Those points end up getting redeemed for store credit. Not a bad deal. You can get bulk discounts. Who doesn't want a bulk discount? You're buying multiple breaks, you can get a discount on it. Lower grades on those free grading services. So we do free grading here. You get a big hit. You've seen it a few times tonight. We're going to give it to you there. JRI members, lower grading fee. Access to our secret group. So sometimes you get alerts about the giveaways, things like that ahead of time. Those 2 exclusive giveaways. So we got one here tonight, plus 100% of the JRI guarantee. You see it sometimes with the older packs. They have wax, they have gum damage. We give you 100% of your money back on that. So that is something I would highly recommend leveling up with a JRI Plus member giveaway. So for this one, we got 2018 Heritage High Number. We do have the shot packs of these, of course, which I recommend. I did pull, which was really nice. Shohei Ohtani purple card in a PSA 10 could be over $1,000 bucks. So you definitely want to check that out. But for tonight, we are going to shake, rattle, and roll. Let's see who's going to get this advertising panel. 11. Oh boy, we're going to sweat it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Discount double check. They're on the 11. Hit me with the drum roll, please, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go on the... There's 11, so this is going out to Daniel Ibarra. Daniel Ibarra, congratulations. Daniel Ibarra going to go home with this 3 baseball cards in 1. Advertising panel. 2018 Heritage Diamond. There we go. Congratulations, Daniel. Alright, let's get this bad boy open. You can get Ohtani, you can get Soto, you can get Acuna in here, so let's see. There's always also on the back this playbill extra. So, the playbill extra portion, Ichiro skies and denies veteran outfielder robs home run with the cap. Alright, 3 in a series of 15. Alright, let's see what we got on the front. We got Preston Tucker, Tyler Clippard, and Jonathan Lucroy. There we go. So this is like an uncut sheet here of those cards. 2018, supposed to be the 1969 design. Nice looking cards there. Like I said, there are ones of Ohtani in here. Nice there for a free giveaway. Jonathan Lucroy, very active on Twitter these days. If you're looking to follow him. Oh! Woo out to Matty Angle. Matt Angle, how are we doing and wooing tonight? Here we go. JRI Plus member giveaway going to Daniel Ibarra. So that's our first giveaway of the week. We do have another one coming up later in the week, so stay tuned. Here we go. That is the advertising panel going out to Daniel Ibarra. Alrighty. Alright. Did want to take some time. So again, JRI Plus member giveaway. We do 2 of those a week. And listen. Oh! A woo out to you. There you go. Nice win there, Daniel Ibarra. Did want to mention, you know, we do 2 of these a week. I've seen where we do the Leaf Cut Hall of Fame autos, which who doesn't want a free auto? Always nice to get that. Did want to mention, you know, it is 9:40 here on the East Coast. We can go till midnight. Right now, we do have some items in the queue, but also want to mention we do have some low spots. That Orange Light Special has 1 left in the 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Blaster box. We just opened that 2018 advertising panel, so let's do it with that. So we got 1 left. Plus, you can get entered to win 1,000 points. There are 3 cards left in that second 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP box. Super excited to rip those. And also, feel free to check some of the low spots on our website. We can go again till midnight. If you want to check some of these out. Only 2 left in this 2024 Bowman University Chrome Mega Box. Let me say, these are really nice. You get a lot of numbered cards in them. You got Cooper Flag, East Bailey, Dylan Harper. Those are probably going to be top 5 picks in there. So only 2 packs left. 2 in the 2023 Topps Tier 1 Hobby Box. Those are great. A lot of autos and nice cuts in there. So make sure you check out that section on our website there for the low spots. Also, talk about the NBA playoffs coming up. Got a lot of those top guys. So I mean, think of right off the bat. I mean, LeBron is gonna get it started there with the T-Wolves. You got Steph Curry with the play-in. And let me say, I would love for the 2 of them to meet off in the Western Conference Finals. You want to do the player by section. Maybe you're not a basketball fan. Maybe you want to, we had some of these 2005 ones. You're looking for Sidney Crosby or Alexander Ovechkin. We do have a filter by player section. You can do that. Maybe you want Aaron Judge, named captain of the 2026 World Baseball Classic USA team today. Just hit the apply filter. You can search all of them in here. You can mix and match. Maybe you're looking for Ovi and Judge. There you go. You got some shot pack bundles of his Judge rookies, while also going there for Ovechkin with the 2005 Upper Deck SP. So make sure you check that out. All right. All right, moving along here. We're moving and grooving. So, all right, what's up next here? Oh, Brooks Malone is back, and it's a 2003 Fleer Ultra. Ooh, Fleer Ultra is one of my favorite products. Of course, 2003, just mentioned him, LeBron, and of course the guy right there on the cover, the newest Hall of Famer, Carmelo Anthony. D. Wade and Bosch also available in here. Fleer Ultra, gotta say, I love the Fleer Ultra. Used to buy boxes of these at Tri-County on Long Island, New York. I'd always do it for this, for baseball. See here, you get swatch, jumbo-sized memorabilia swatches in here. We do have the Fleer Ultra of in the 2005 as well. Like I say, with these ones, you can get the LeBron Lucky 13 Platinum to 100, his rookie to 500, the gold medallion, you get usually one of those per box. Round ball discs. The LeBron base alone is 2,000 at PSA 10. So, oh, and there we go. That 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Blaster has sold out. Orange Light Special sold out. That should be fun. But you can get memorabilia and autograph cards of these. So Brooks Malone, best of luck. Fleer Ultra in any year. It's always fun to rip. And do my best to hide usually the gold medallion. I know in hockey and just from past years, usually it's on the back. So let's try to hide that. Let's get the element of suspense here. Alright, we'll start off with a Nick. Looks like we got die cut in here. Die cuts can be valuable. Howard Easley for the Knicks. Howard Easley. Up next we got Eddie Curry. I feel like I pull a ton of Eddie Currys. Eddie Curry, thought of a big prospect for the Bulls. Next we got a Chris Webber. They have 5 member. Chris Webber going up for that dunk there. Followed by a Jamal Mashburn. Jamal Mashburn. Man, we'd love for this one to have been one of those top guys. Scoring Kings of Steve Francis. Steve Francis had a nice career. 6 of 10 on the scoring Kings. These are 1 in 24, so this was kind of like a, I don't know how many packs came to box, so I don't know if it's a box hit, but 1 in 24 scoring things. Steve Francis, love the old Rockets uniforms. On the gold medallion die cut, man, this would have been nice to pull one of those guys. Quentin Richardson, too rich though, nice player. A three-point shooter. Then we got a Antoine Walker for the Celtics. And then a Gilbert Arenas there with the Warriors. He played for the Warriors. Usually think of him more with the Wizards. Nice insert. Wish it was had a little bit more staying power in the hobby there. But still nice scoring. 1 in 24 packs. Going out to Brooks Malone. Alright, Brooksy. Sticking around. Change up the music. We got a 2003 Upper Deck exclusive. Rookie exclusives. Going out to Brooks Malone. Let's see. Alright, so of course, I'm still looking for the King James. You can pull LeBron autos from here. Also Michael Jordan autos, which is pretty nice. Of course, you got Kobe. His cards are still valuable in this. Wade, Anthony, Bosch. So Brooks Malone, best of luck. Got a Marcus Banks, rookie. Michael Petrus, rookie. Oh, a Jarvis Hayes, rookie there. The Upper Deck Store.com. Chris Wilcox. Sharif Abdul-Rahim. And then a Shane Battier. Finish us off. No LeBron in here. Jarvis Hayes stuck around for a while. Really was hoping for one of those big ones in here, but fun nonetheless. That is 2003 Upper Deck Rookie Exclusive Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Brooks Malone. Alrighty, let's do this. This is a new one. Now I have found what I'm looking for. So, this is a new product here at JRI. I mean, it is pretty new in general. When I was looking up some product rates on this, there weren't too many. This is really, when we're talking about new, we're talking about new. Brand new. So, this is new. Now, here is the catch with this, which is pretty interesting. Our second box, by the way, only has 3 spots left. So you might want to get it. We end up pulling one of these big cards, that might sell out really quick. So you're going to get, I've noticed, I don't think it says in here, but it seems to be, everyone I watch usually gets a numbered card in it. But you can also get the autographs. Autographs in here. And here's the thing. Here is the set checklist. The set checklist is only 3-time MVPs. This is a welcome to the club of Shohei Ohtani, who has now won the MVP 3 times in 2021, 2023, and 2024. So it's only 3-time MVP award winners. There are, of course, guys like Shohei Ohtani, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds' first autographs in 2025. He was in Series 1 of Topps. He's also in this. Again, they do a limited quantity. Barry Bonds really doesn't have that many autographs. Whether how you feel about him, his autographs are super rare. No matter what happened, to hit a ball like that, he was a great player even before being in question. Amazing player. Home run leader all time. Mike Trout, still an active GOAT. Alex Rodriguez, 4 home runs short of 700, 696 for his career. Then you got someone who did have 700 home runs. Albert Pujols, Mike Schmidt, who has over 500 home runs. Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, Jamie Foxx. Imagine getting a cut auto, one of those guys. There are tons of color and tons of numbered ones in here. So this, I'm super excited to open. This is the first time here. We only have a limited quantity of these. So rocking with us here for the inaugural break here, we got Brooks Malone, Greg Shopman, Mike Cleanput, John Zabowski, and Robert Kakagna. So good luck, guys. Let's see what the order is going to be. Got 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's kind of double check on the 4. And there we go. Greg Shopman leads it off. He's on the bookends. 1 and 10 for him. Everyone in between. The other thing I should mention with this, the super rare Shohei Ohtani kanji autograph is in here. So he does have those. He doesn't sign those often. In fact, I know there are certain Japanese players who don't sign them once they come over to America. Ohtani's is in here. Normally he signs his American or English autograph in here, but there is the variation with the kanji. So, best of luck. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP. This is a fun set. This is what I like. This is this is almost like a baseball version of just the hits. So there's our pack. As always here at JRI Cards, we open it from the back, but we start at the top. So good luck, Greg Shopman will get card number 1 at the top of the pack. I've pulled an Ohtani in the past, so hopefully the power of sour. Again, this box has a lot of it. All right, card number 1 for Greg Shopman. I like this one. That's a nice looking card. 3-time MVP club. Nice duel there. Yogi Berra, Shohei Ohtani. D7, that's the duels. Ohtani and Yogi Berra. Two guys you don't see too often on a card together. Nice pull, of course, Ohtani with 3-time MVP. Yogi Berra. Yeah. Nick in the back saying get that Ohtani auto, but Hall of Famer Yogi Berra. Sometimes I feel like he was there with Maris, with Mantle. Sometimes you almost forget about how good of a player Yogi Berra was. He has a great museum up in New Jersey. Never been? The Yogi Berra Museum?
Where is it?
It's in Jersey.
Is it really?
Yeah, let's take a look.
No, I did not know that.
It is in Little Falls Township.
I don't have phone. Oh, that's up in Sticks a little bit. No, I've never been, but I should maybe make a trip next time I go home. Pork leg and cheese, the road, and Yogi Berra.
I got Nick going on about Jersey. Yeah, the Yogi Berra is a nice museum up there, up north in Jersey. I went to it when I was a kid. A lot of fun. If you're just a baseball fan, you gotta check it out. All right, card number 2 for Brooks Malone. There we go. Here's our number. Alex Rodriguez, 39 of 99. we go on the green. A-Rod with Texas, 2003 MVP award. There you go. He's going out to Brooks Malone. A sharp-looking card. Throw it in its. A-Rod won that MVP in 2003. A little controversial at the time since Texas finished in last place, but still, he had quite the season. Let's take a look at some of those stats quick. Just quick, he wasn't with them too long. 2001. Then he got traded right over to the Yankees after. So 2003, you want to talk about his MVP season. 47 home runs, hit 295, 118 RBIs. He led the league with 124 runs scored. Back then, it wasn't that popular of a stat, but he also led the league in WAR with 8.4. Won that MVP. So A-Rod numbered to 99 for Brooks Malone. Card number 3 for Mike Cleanfoot. We got a Mike Schmidt, 3-time MVP. Ooh, one left in the green light special. So close. Let's sell that one out. I want 2,000 points. Mike Schmidt. Oh, the second 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP box. Sold out. Card number 4 going to Robert Cacagna, a 7-time MVP award winner. Barry Bonds, there with Pittsburgh. Barry Bonds, man, I really want to pull one of his autos. Back for the first time in Topps products in like 20 years. Look at Barry. Barry, this was so impressive. He won in 1990, then again 14 years later in 2004. Man, he had that nice streak, 2001 to 2004. Just won it every single year. Great player. You forget how good of a player Bonds was before he's hitting all the home runs. Really good overall player. Card number 5 for Greg Shotman. There he is. Shohei Ohtani. There he is, Ohtani, 3-time MVP award winner with the Angels. Card number 2 in the set. There are variations of this I've seen with the kanji writing for his name. That is a short print. Card number 5. Card number 6, his former teammate, and man, it's amazing that the Angels never made the playoffs with the two of them. Mike Trout. Card number 6 for Greg Shotman. There is Mike Trout. I mean, it's really unbelievable that you had Trout. I know he was banged up a lot, but Trout and Ohtani couldn't end up winning a playoff series. Trout off to a good start, and at least Ohtani won that World Series last year. Card number 7 here for John. We got Jamie Foxx, 3-time MVP with the Philadelphia Athletics. He won it in 1932, 33, and 38. There are autographs of his in this, so that'd be pretty cool to hit on. There we go. Card number 8. Also an Angel during that time. Kind of funny, they had all these MVPs back then. Albert Pujols here with the Cardinals, the machine. Won 2005, 2008, and 2009. Card number 8 going to Brooks Malone. Card number 10 for Mike Cleanfoot. Roy Campanella. Roy Campanella here with the Brooklyn Dodgers. MVP 1951, 53, and 55. One pack left in that 2020 Panini Prism Blaster box. Also, 2 packs left in the 2024 Bowman University. And card number 10 for Greg Shopman is Stan the Man Musial. So no auto in here, and it isn't guaranteed that there is an auto. Granted, the autos are going to be bangers. You saw who was in here. Potential auto of Musial, Campanella, Pujols, Fox, Trout, of course Ohtani, Bonds, Schmidt, A-Rod. This one is numbered to 99. Say that again?
Mark,
Yeah.
only team after 3 times MVPs win those 3 back.
Huh, that's a good question. The Cardinals are the only team that have their players win the 3 with one team. I don't know. I know Campanella did it all with the Dodgers. I don't know. I mean, I guess because also Ohtani won. Anyway, that's a question. That might maybe when Nick comes up here, he can ask you guys. You guys can kind of figure it out. But that is the 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP box in the books. That's a fun one. Honestly, I dig that one. Hopefully, end up getting a big hit in that one. We do have another one coming up. That one that did sell out, so that should be a lot of fun. But looks like we only got one left in the green light special. So one left. Let's sell this out. Panini Prism, man. I love the 2018 MLB class, and I'd say comparable 2020 Prism. You get one rookie memorabilia card, blaster exclusive in here. So you don't want to sleep on that. Again, what a loaded rookie class. The best rookie class, I think. I don't know, 2024 is really good too, but these guys are more established. Burrow, Super Bowl champ, Jalen Hurts. Thank you, sir. Tua, who, down here in Miami, they love him. Herbert, who a lot of people still have a lot of faith in him with Harbaugh. Jordan Love has been great, so we got one left in this. But other than that, we've been selling out the special. So for that and that reason alone, it's time to bring back one more time.
One more time.
Yeah. This is your final special of the night, likely. One more time. Here comes the money. Here comes the dollar dude himself. Songbird of JRI's generation. There you go. You hear him in the background. Here comes the money. Here comes the songbird. Here comes Nicky Click.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Iron Mark Dyson. Can I get a yeah up in here? That's a hey. Where's the yeah? Yeah! Dyson, I hope you had a great weekend. A woo out to you. And I come with the Flash special, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, folks. Looking for Larry Bird. Looking for Magic Johnson. Looking for the Doctor, Julius Erving. Folks, if you buy a card in the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, you'll get 1,500 points. The limit is 2. The limit is 2 right there. That's right, Dyson. Hoods up. Hoods up. I used to work at another place, Dick's Sporting Goods. I used to have hoods up when I was on the sales picking squad. They used to send me out, and I had to pick all the orders for the shipping, and I had to do it very, very quickly. And so I would have hood on for incognito mode. My manager would go, Nick, take the hood off. I'm like, I'm in incognito mode, man. I gotta go. But there's no incognito here. Triple issue. Yes, Brian, I appreciate you asking about my brakes, Brian. You're a good man, Brian. You're a good man. I did get my brakes fixed. Yes, it was a scary situation, but I did get them fixed. Thank you for asking. Guys, it is the Flash Special. You can get 1,500 points by buying a card in this 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. The limit is 2, though. The limit is 2 on the Flash Special, so take a shot at getting some Bird, getting some Magic, getting some Dr. J, Celtics, Lakers, and of course, the Philadelphia 76ers, all jam-packed into one amazing card. Flash Special. Buy a card in the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack to get 1,500 points. The limit is 2, folks. The limit is 2. Mike wants some Garbage Pail. Mike Clean put. Mike, we do have Garbage Pail on our website. We also have one of those Garbage Pail packs. Falls under our beautiful charity break section. We got the blue wrapper for Series 2 and the beautiful pink wrapper for Series 1. I believe we are out of the second series right now, so you can go with the pink wrapper. You can definitely go with the pink wrapper. I like the pink wrapper. Pink wrapper, you get Nasty Nick, you get Blasted Billy, you get Adam Bomb, Frying Brian Kukaba could be in there, Junkie Jeff, really great stuff. So, guys, once again, we got a Flash Special. We also have other specials that have not cleared out yet. One left, guys. I need one more. Uno más. I need uno más in the green light special. Dyson. No. One more, guys. I need one more in this green light special, and it will go. It is the 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. Guys, 2,000 points on the line for the green light special, and only one more pack needs to go. The pack, it's got to go. The box does not need to sell out, though. The pack's got to go, but the box does not need to sell out. That's your green light special. If you're like, hey, you know what? I don't want to roll no dice. I don't want to take no chances. I want it to be, you know, cut and dry, right? Listen, I'm a big cut and dry guy, right? If you can't just say it how it is, and I don't know, but let me tell you, this is as cut and dry as it gets. You buy a card in this pack, you do it 2 times, 1,500 points for each. That's a total of 3K when it comes to JRI points right there. So there you go. You now know. The choice is yours. It's up to you. I don't think I could have said it better myself. Folks, coming up next, it's a 1983 Topps Baseball Cello pack, which is going to bust out our green mat. Shout out to Stacia. Shout out to the Vets. We got 2018 Gallery coming up after that. And then, as the Power of Sour did pull earlier, the 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP box. Just saw one opened up, and now you're going to see another one. I say it every time, but you gotta get that button to come on out. All right, that's that. The Power of Sour is recharged and ready to go. Folks, one last time. What do we got closing on the 18th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? That's right, the Treasure Chest giveaway, folks. The Treasure Chest giveaway be closing then, so you're gonna want to get in while you can. All right, let's bring on the Power of Sour. Later.
All right. Hood on? Should I go hood on too? I don't know if I can do this for the entire show. There we go. Hood's up. Hood's up here for the final push here. Here we go. So we got a Flash Special. Buy a card in this 1980 Topps Wax Pack. You're gonna get 1,500 points. Pretty easy. There's only two. So you got 2 cracks at it. You want to get on this very quick. You gotta be fast like a flash. So 2 in here. Ooh, of course you want to get that Bert Irving Johnson one in here. So you got limit 2. Buy a card, you're gonna get 1,500 points. That's our Flash Special. Limit 2. So you gotta be quick. Flash. And then of course, I really want to rip this one tonight, so that's why I keep pushing it. Please let me rip it tonight. 2020 Panini Prism. This is our blast. This is our green light special. They're gonna get entered to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points in this guy. So one left, 2,000 points and a chance for, again, might get Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, I think you could argue last year, could have been the MVP. Hear me out here. The Bengals were pretty bad. He really, I mean, listen, he has the weapons, but no offensive line. Their defense was terrible. Burrow basically pushed them to the edge right there of the playoffs. I know, of course, you're not going to go against Allen. You're not going to go against Lamar, and I get it. They ended up going to the playoffs, but Joe Burrow, if you sat there and you tried to argue with me over it, I would say, you know, I buy it. So, one left in Green Light Special. Joe Burrow, Tua, Herbert, Love, and of course, your Super Bowl champ, Jalen Hurts, rookie cards in here. All right. That's right. All right. I can't do it with the hood. It's pretty. Honestly, I might feel it. Normally, it's very cold in this studio. In the JRI, they keep it nice and chilly. I get cold pretty quick, but even that's a little bit too much for me. All right. Up next, here we go. This was our Orange Light special, I believe. This was our, what was the, sorry, our Blue Light special. Our Blue Light special here. And also, this is a charity break. So, this is part of our Blue Light special, and this was a BOGO. So this was part of our charity break. Portion of the proceeds are going to go towards Independence for Veterans. I'm losing all my stuff here tonight. It is an Independence for Veterans charity break here, so a portion of the proceeds are going to go for a great cause. Shout out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. In lieu of the typical baseball music I will play some of our we'll do some veteran music. How about that? That said, we do need to crack, we do need to shake, rattle, and roll. We got the special mat out. So here we go. Brooks Malone, Dean Lamb, Anthony, Thomas Snow, Scott Allen, Dean Lamb, and Daniel Ibarra. Best of luck. We got a 3 on the rando. 1, 2, discount double check there on the 3. So there you see it. It is 28 cards. And let me just say, the 1983 Topps Whack Pack here. Talking about the two of my favorite, I always talk about them. We Boggs and Tony Gwynn. You're looking for their rookie cards in here. Two of the greatest all-time hitters. Two guys who really could make contact with the ball. Guys that, I mean, you just don't see that skill anymore. Tony Gwynn struck out, it was like once every 21 games. He barely struck out. Look at some of his stats. They're insane. You got Ryan Sandberg, who's a real fan favorite, Hall of Famer there with the Cubs. Of course, there are a lot of Hall of Famers in this as well. You're going to see guys like Tom Seaver, Colton Fisk, Tony Perez, Phil Necro. Reggie Jackson pulled his autograph earlier. Johnny Bench and Pete Rose, all of which are in this set. So, let's get to it. We did the shake, rattle, and roll. Time to crack this bad boy open. You know me. Gotta go with the Undertaker music. Might start telling people I work in the field with power tools and see if they think I work construction or something. why you always wear glasses, people. Alright, everybody's safe and sound. Just gonna move this guy for a second over here, this one here. Let's clean off the mat. This is the nice part. Don't have to dust as much of the mat. Just bring it over here, dump it all off, and ta-da, here we go. So, 1983 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Back in 1983, you could win a World Series trip. I don't know if they'll honor that now, but here we go. We open from the back, start at the top. So card number 1 is going to be this Dave Edwards going to Thomas Snow. One more time, let's take a review over here. Thomas Snow leads it off. Down here, there is Daniel Ibarra. He is number 28. We will move that list as the pack goes on. Until then, let's play some more veteran music. This is a charity break. So thanks everybody for the donation to the Independence for Veterans. There we go. Again, looking for the rookie cards of Wade Boggs, Tony Gwynn, Ryan Sandberg. A lot of Hall of Famers in this. Also, of course, just because I see that gum, the gum always evil, messes up some cards. You will see if we put a question mark, it is part of the JRI guarantee. JRI Cards does have your back. So if any of these do for some reason have gum on them, and especially JRI Plus members, you're going to get 100% back. So no worries on that. So hopefully there's no gum damage. Instead, we're just celebrating getting a Gwyn and a Wade Boggs, but did want to mention as well. So let's go. Oh, that 2020 Panini Prism Blaster box has sold out. Let's go. Let's rip that one later. Hope for some Joe B. All right. Card number 1 going for Thomas Snow. It is Dave Edwards, outfielder for the San Diego Padres. Card number 1. Card number 2, got for Dean Lamb, you got Brian Giles. Not the guy who played in the 2000s, but man, look at that that Fu Manchu. Second baseman, shortstop for the Mets. Killer. Card number 3, super veterans on a veteran break, Dave Kingman. Dave Kingman there with the Mets. Dave Kingman hit the ball a mile. A lot of home runs for him. That's number 3 going to Brooks Malone. Oh, Dean Lamb getting 3,000 points. There you go, Lambo. Card number 4 for Dean Lamb. Very appropriate. Got a Dave Schmidt, pitcher for the Texas Rangers. Get this guy focused. There we go. Dave Schmidt, pitcher for the Rangers. Card number 5 for Dean. Got a Rick Waits, pitcher for the Cleveland Indians. Rick Waits. I believe he is a longtime pitching coach in the majors. The Green Light Special has sold out. Card number 6 for Brooks Malone. We got the 1982 batting and pitching leader. There's 2 Braves greats, Dale Murphy and Phil Niekro. Niekro Hall of Famer. Dale Murphy, one of those big fan favorites. I feel like a lot of Braves fans look at him like Yankee fans look at Don Mattingly. number retired down there in Atlanta. There you go. Braves checklist, card number 6 for Brooks Malone. Card number 8 for Brian Silvestri. Got a Tug McGraw. Tug McGraw. 1983 super veteran. Card number 7 for Brian Silvestri. All right, card number 8 for Dean Lamb. We got Doug Corbett. Doug Corbett, pitcher for the Angels. Doug Corbett, killer mustache. I wish I could grow a mustache like that. Mine doesn't compare. I'm a beard guy, what can I say? Card number 9 for Scott Allen. Longtime Twins manager, also at the Tigers, Ron Gardenhire. Here, shortstop with the Mets. And that shortstop in the early 80s, Ron Gardenhire. Card number 9, Scott Allen. Card number 10 for Daniel Ibarra, we got Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer, batting and pitching leaders for the Baltimore Orioles. That is the team checklist there. Card number 11 for Thomas Snow, we got Frank Pastore, pitcher for the Reds. Frank does not want to. There we go. Frank. Card number 11. Card 12 going out to Brooks Malone. We got Glenn Brummer, catcher for the Cardinals. Card 13, another super veteran. This one of Bruce Sutter, Hall of Famer. For the Cardinals, started with the Chicago Cubs, there with the Cardinals. Card number 13 for Daniel Ibarra. Card number 14, as Felix Cohen has earned a slab. Rick Honeycutt, who's also a pitching coach for a long time here with the Rangers. Dean Lamb getting 2 slabs. It is slab night. Every $300 gets you a JRI slab. Alright, 15, here we go. Luckily, the gum and the World Series trip. Gum can go out. World Series trip. I'll just throw in here. That is not card 15. Card 15 is a Bob Walk. That's a funny name for a pitcher. Bob Walk. Card number 16 going out to Dean Lamb. We got Ken Griffey Sr. Ken Griffey Sr. there with the New York Yankees. Ken Griffey Jr. says he hates the Yankees, would never play for them. And it all stems from, he says, the way that when his father played there, the Yankees security treated him. Card number 17 for Daniel Ibarra. We got a Biff Pocaraba, catcher for the Braves. Biff. Great name. Still looking for weed bogs, looking for those rookie cards of Ryan Sandberg, Tony Gwynn. See, here we go as we start the second half. Get the scroll going. Card number 18 going out to Dean Lamb. Got Johnny Grubb. It's gonna be me after work here. Let's grab some grub. Johnny Grubb. Card 18. Card 19. Twins outfielder Jim Essenrich. That is card number 19 going out to Daniel Ibarra. Card 20 for Brian Silvestre. We got a Larry Sorensen. Larry Sorensen. Card number 20. Card number 21 going out to Daniel Ibarra. We got a George Wright, outfielder for the Rangers. George Wright. Card number 22 for Anthony. Got a Yankee. Got a Andre Robertson. Second baseman and shortstop. Andre Robertson. Card number 23 going out to Dean Lamb. Jamie Quirk, catcher and third baseman for the Royals. Still looking for Gwynn, looking for no. Listen, even a Nolan Ryan, Ricky Henderson, Dennis Eckersley, one of those guys, Rod Carew, Pete Rose, Cal Ripken, George Brett pulled a Royal, but none of those so far. Card number 24 for Brooks Malone. It is Jerry Royster, third baseman and second baseman for the Braves, going out. Card number 24 for Brooks Malone. This is tough. There are 792 cards in this set, so a lot of guys, a lot of players in this. Card number 25 for Dean Lamb. We got a Richie Sizik, outfielder for the Mariners. Rocking one of those classic 80s mustaches. Card number 26 for Scott Allen. Scott Thompson, outfielder for the Cubs. Scott Thompson, number 26 for Scott Allen. Down to our last two cards. Number 27 for Anthony gets a Bill Stein, playing the corners for the Rangers, first baseman, third baseman. $28 for Daniel Ibarra gets a Charlie Puelo, pitcher for the Mets. Charlie Puelo, card number 28. Now we do have an extra card. If we have an extra card, we always go back up to the top. So this one goes out to Thomas Snow. Gonna get this extra card here. Back in the 80s, quality control, not what it is today. And card number 29 going out to the first spot is Jerry Martin, outfielder for the Royals. So, fortunately, didn't pull one of the big Hall of Famers. Didn't pull one of those guys we're looking for with Quinn Sandberg and Wade Boggs, but still always fun. 1983 top cello pack in the books. Again, it went for a good cause. It was a buy one get one free. It was our blue light special, and most importantly, helping these true tragedies. There it is. There's the card right there. So, special thanks to everybody for joining us. Independence for Veterans President Station McDonough thanks us. Thanks to Station McDonough as well for all that she does for the Independence for Veterans. So, once again, thank you for that. If you are looking to get into another charity break, I may recommend to you the SP Authentic. Now, this is more of a shot pack, but 2014 golf. This has Rory McIlroy as the Masters winner. His autos are in here. You won the green jacket. We'll pull out the green mat. So super appropriate. These are the best autograph cards. We also have, Tiger Woods is in there. We have a bunch of other on our charity site. So let's take a look here together. We do have a complete charity section. In that here, tons of charity break options. Always great to help out a vet in need. We got a lot of golf ones, which, hey, super appropriate. The Masters was just yesterday. Going to overtime. That was a lot of fun watching Rory finally win it. He choked it away in 2011, which was tough to watch, but glad he won it there. We have his rookie autographs. We also have Tiger Woods as well. Turkey Red for the shop pack. We have some other ones down here. So, you know, maybe you're more into 1983, you're into hockey, Wayne Gretzky cards. There's a bunch, and they're all BOGOs. I mean, a lot of these 80s ones, you know, 81 baseball, Kirk Gibson's his rookie card. You can, of course, pull Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson. 82, Lee Smith, Orioles future stars, Tom Seaver. And 82, you got Lawrence Taylor sitting on the bench. Super nice card there, his rookie, Ronnie Lott. So, again, you want to go for helping out a veteran in need, please do so. Take a look at our charity breaks. Got the Rory auto in here. And again, special thanks to the Independence for Veterans, Station McDonough, help out a veteran in need. All right, so from that, being blinded by the light, we got the green light special. We got to give out some points for that 2020 Prison Blaster. So we got Daniel Ibarra, Brooks Malone, Eric Johnson, and Dean Lamb. Best of luck. Who's going to win 2,000 points? We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check. There on the 7. And there we go. Brooks Malone going home with 2,000 points. Brooks Malone, have yourself a night. Maybe it's pulling some heat. And they got 2,000 points to go along with it. Hey, and still cracking more heat with that 2020 Prison Blaster box coming up later tonight. Congrats, Brooks. We want to talk about specials. We're doing all these specials. This was our orange light special, which we're, you know, we'll probably give away those points a little bit later, but the winner gets 1,000 points. But we sold this out, orange light special, 2018 Topps Gallery. We had opened some of these packs earlier in the night. Those were hobby, but this is a blaster. You get 7 packs plus the artist proof on this as well. So you have 7 entries here. We got Chris, we got Ed Salerno, Neil Merman, Robert Kakagna, Brooks Malone, Mike Cleanfoot, and Dean Lamb here rocking with me. Otani, he's going to be the guy you're looking for in here. You can get Otani autographs. You can get Juan Soto autographs, rookie cards. We pulled his earlier. So let's get the order going. There's also a pack that includes the 4 artist proof parallels. So I believe usually the number 1's 5. I think that is the first one. You will get that one. You got 12 on the rando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm clicking too fast for me to speak. 9, 10, 11. Discount double check. They're on the 12. So there's the order. Robert Kakagna leads it off. Let's put a little old-timey baseball music. Let's pull a Shohei Ohtani. 2018 Topps Gallery Blaster Box. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, one of those 2014 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Packs is sold. It's going to be fun to open. There you go. Artist proof is at the top. That will go to Robert Kakagna. You're looking for those rookie autographs. Tells you right there. All right. So spot number 1 for Robert Kakagna. Again, looking for autographs. You got a Shohei Ohtani, Rafael Devers, pulled him earlier, Ozzy Albies, Cunha, Soto, these artist proof packs. Let's do it for spot number 1. You can get numbered ones in here, you can get autographs. Usually the artist proofs do go for a little bit more than the base. Let's see what we got. Robert Cogman. Manny Machado. Yasmani Grandal. Zach Greinke. And then a Zach Godley. See it right there. This mentions artist proof. Zach Greinke, always one of my favorite pitchers. Like that he kind of had like a kitchen sink arsenal. Didn't really have a dominating fastball. Crafty righty. That's pack number 1 for Robert Cogman. All right, number 2 going to Neil Merman. Tyler Wade rookie. Oh, there we go. Rafael Devers there on the rookie. There you go, very nice. Rafi Devers been mashing since his rough start. Everybody was trying to, blame it on him moving to DH. I don't know, I think he's kind of adapted pretty quick. Got a Joey Votto, and then the Man of Steel. Ricky Henderson. All right, that is pack number 2 going to Neil Merman. All right, pack number 3 going to Mike. Steven Souza Jr., Randy Red, Anthony Banda, and Frank Thomas. Banda currently, the big hurt. Banda currently with the Dodgers. Pack number 3 for Mike. Alright, pack number 4. Show me the Ohtani. Where is he hiding out? Ed Salerno. We got Luke Weaver. Hope the Yankees closed out a lot of big games last October. Mike Fultonevich. We might have a numbered card here. The New York Yankees. Now, let's see who it is. Got a Whitey Ford in the blue. Number 299. Oh, the chairman of the board. Hall of Fame Gallery. There we go. Whitey Ford. It's a nice hit. Snuck up on me there. Pack number 4 for Ed Salerno. Oh, there's a woo out to Angelo. Yeah, there we go. We got a chairman of the board, Whitey Ford on the Hall of Fame Gallery, the 99 on the blue. Nice pull there. There you go, Whitey Ford, Hall of Famer, and then last one is Troy Scriber. Nice pack number 4 for Ed Salerno. Sharp looking card, Whitey Ford. Was the I think he's the winningest pitcher in Yankees history. It's either him or Andy Pettit. I think he have passed him at the end. But still, Whitey Ford, 236 wins. Heck of a career. Yeah, Pettit with 219. Pettit probably shouldn't have gone to Houston those years. 5 for Brooks Malone. Still looking for Ohtani. Jose Urena, Kyle Seager, Freddie Peralta rookie from Villanueva. Freddie Peralta, the East for the Brewers. Nice rookie class here. A little bit of everything. Of course, you got all the Ohtani, Soto, Cunha. You got also guys like Jack Flaherty, Peralta. Devers. Pack number 5. Gleyber Torres. Pack number 6. Going to Chris. Felix Hernandez, Mike Soroka. Got a Jose Altuve masterpiece. Nice looking card. That is an insert. And then a JD Davis. JD Davis, 877 runs now. That's what they used to say when he was with the Mets. Nice looking Altuve. You know, on Friday night I was here when the Jellyman, he pulled a 1-of-1 in the museum collection sketch. So it was like, kind of looked like this, but it was a 1-of-1. Real nice card. Kind of nice. After that inspired me, I want to pull a 1-of-1. Maybe you can get one in here. Alright, pack number 7 for Dean Lamb. Got a Corey Klubat. Oh, there's one of those rookies I mentioned. Gleyber Torres. Another rookie here. This is of Reese Hoskins. This one is the 52 design. Not numbered, but still. Nice little short print. And then a Matt Olson. Hoskins now with the Brewers. I know he was off to a little bit of a rough start. Man has a lot of power. Just like the power of sour. Alright. One pack left, so let's do this. Best of luck to Neil. Come on. Love to get a big auto out of here. I know we pulled one earlier of Ryan McMahon, but of course we want Ohtani. Bryce Harper, Garrett Cooper, Julio Urias, and Mark McGuire. So, no Ohtani. Still a fun rip. Gallery, really nice product. I wish they would have brought it back, but that is 2018 Gallery in the books. That was our Orange Light special. Thanks everybody for being a part of it. Hopefully next time we pull an Ohtani. But speaking of Ohtani, can't get enough of him. We got, this is a new release here at JRI Cards. New release in general, 2025. Topps, welcome to the club. 3-time MVP. It is a Shohei Ohtani box. So it mentions him right there on the front. He is your latest 3-time MVP. Of course, you got Ohtani autographs in here. Ohtani parallels, including the kanji language variation, along with autographs of that. Again, so everybody in here, it's kind of like the sports heroes, but this one is only MVPs. Only MVPs in this one. You get at least, it seems like, one numbered card. You can pull autographs. They seem to be a little bit tough, but you end up hitting an autograph. Here's who you might get: Barry Bonds, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Joe DiMaggio, Jamie Foxx. So you might pull one of those. We got Chris Lee and Felix Cohen here. Best of luck, guys. See what we got on the order. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just gonna double check there on the 11. There we go. Felix leads it off. Chris Lee is in the 10th spot, and you guys can see in between where you're at. So, best of luck. Man, I really want to pull Ohtani from here. Nice Ohtani autograph. But listen, any of those guys would be awesome. And this is fun, Mark Dyson. Welcome to the club. Again, we open from the back, start at the top, so the number 1 card is right there on the top. The last box we pulled an A-Rod to 99. Was a parallel. Let's see what we got this time around. Card number 1, I always enjoy these dual ones. Seems like usually it starts that way. Week 1 here. Shohei Ohtani and Jamie Foxx, 3-time MVP. Jamie Foxx there with the Boston Red Sox. Card number 1. Put this over here. Oh boy. We see number 2 going to Christopher Lee. And look who it is. It is a Mickey Mantle, numbered to 50, 10 of 50. Mickey Mantle looks like a gold shimmer here. Let's take a look. It is the 50. It says aqua foil. I don't think so. This looks gold to me. There we go. Mickey Mantle. Nice pull there for Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee, I know you... I don't know if you're a Yankees fan. I know that you buy into the Bronx legacy. That is a sharp-looking card of the Mick. Play a little natural sound for him. Man, that is a nice-looking card. Let's see if this is a gold foil. There we go. Gold foil. Mickey Mantle. Sharp-looking card. Put a GR on it. Might be tough to comp. I'm not sure how many of these have even been pulled yet. So, Christopher Lee, nice pull. One more time. Mantle to 50. Beautiful. Alright, let's hope for an auto. Alright, card number 3, going to Christopher Lee. Got 7-time MVP, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds base card right there. Card number 4 for Chris Lee. 3-time MVP, Yogi Berra. Yogi Berra. Won it 51, 54, 55. Great hitting catcher. Probably the best around until Mike Piazza came. Well, I guess Johnny Bench has something to say with that. We could debate that all day. We got Albert Pujols, the machine. I'm gonna say something that sounds crazy. I feel like Pujols is almost underrated. I think a lot of times people, you know, he was out there in Anaheim. The Angels weren't that good. I think people forget just how good he was, which sounds crazy for a guy with 700 home runs, but Pujols was a beast. Card number 6, going out, Chris Lee, Rory Campanella. Card number 25, the set. Card number 7, we did just mention him, but there is another Albert Pujols. Going again, Chris Lee. Card number 8, got Jolton Joe DiMaggio. Card number 32. Card number 8 going to Christopher Lee. DiMaggio won in 39, 41, and 47. Card number 9, going to Felix Cohen. Looks like a Gyp this one? Card number 9 is Jamie Foxx. What does the Fox say? Take a look. Let's double check here. Card number 9. I don't think they would stick together. DiMaggio is 8. 7 is Pujols. 6, Roy Campanella. 5 is Pujols. 4 is Yogi Berra. 3 is Barry Bonds. 2, which is the GR, Mickey Mantle. And then 1 was the Ohtani. So it looks like they gypped us a card. Trying to see if it says like guaranteed in there. So Christopher Lee, this is a question mark here. Should get some points. Should be getting a JRI guarantee on this one. You know, normally we talk about that happening. So you're in the 10th spot. Normally we talk about that happening with older ones. You know, QA quality assurance wasn't great, but listen, it can happen in here too as well. You know, you got 10 cards available per box, but I've seen it with tier 1 where they give you extra cards. Normally it's extra. This one not so much. So a little bit of a bummer there, but don't worry. With the JRI guarantee, we got your back, Christopher Lee. You're getting some money back in regards to that. So let's do a quick recap here. At least for the first two. For the duel, which is always the duel up at the top, 3-time MVP club, you got Ohtani and Jamie Foxx, and then Christopher Lee on the GR, number to 50, gold foil. The great, number 7, Mickey Mantle. There we go. All right, that's 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club MVP box in the books. We do have another one. Looks like we still have one more, so you want to get in on it? I haven't pulled an auto yet. You never know. At least there's always a number card in each one, but a lot of fun. Thanks for that one, guys. One more double check. No extra card hiding in here, right? Nope, bummer on that. Oh, Topps. All right, so as mentioned, tonight is slab night. So for every $300 you spent, you're getting one JRI slab, and it is our next round of slabs. You get a limit of 2. Well, let's see who's rocking with us. We got Chadwick, Felix Cohn for 2, and Dean Lamb. So let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll, see what numbers we got. Of course, you know I gotta play my slab music here. Love it. A little groovy. Who we got? We got Chadwick. Felix Cohen. Dean Lamb. Chadwick gets a slab number 3. Felix Cohen slab numero 6 for the first one, and then you get one more. 2. Dean Lamb, you got one slab coming to you. You got a 6. Dean with a 6. Felix also with a 6. Then a 2. And then Chadwick gets a 3. All right, Chadwick, we'll start with you. Felix is over there. Chadwick gets a 2010 Baltimore Ravens PSA 9. Look at that. appropriate. The Baltimore Ravens have always had a great defense. You see them right there swarming somebody on the Titans. There you go, Baltimore Ravens, PSA 9. Going to chat. Dean Lamb. We'll do yours here since you got a 6. Dean Lamb gets a 1985 Topps Dwight Gooden. Most strikeouts for a rookie season. He's a record breaker. PSA 7. Man. Gooden, Dr. K, the Gooden Express. Teenage Doc Gooden. He was a beast. Really good ESPN documentary. Doc and Darryl talking about the 86 Mets, talking about the 2 phenoms. Really, really good. Highly recommend. Felix Cohen. Get a 6 and a 2. We'll start you off with your number 2. It's a 1986 Topps traded Jose Canseco. PSA 7, one of the Bash brothers. Look at that bicep. Nice pull there. Little rookie Canseco. Then your second one. Oh, we're on the Ace theme. The Man of Steel, 1984, Ricky Henderson. PSA 6, Ricky Henderson. It's there. Man of Steel. So, pair of A's. Currently in Sacramento, soon about to be Las Vegas. So, hopefully you're an A's fan there, Felix. Nice cards. So, you want to get a slab? $300 spent tonight gets you a JRI slab. We'll be giving them out throughout the course of tonight's show. Of course, it is a limit of 2. It is a limit of 2, so we'll give them out until the show is over. All right. No, I mentioned it, but did want to just give another shout out. Treasure Chest giveaway is closing up shop on Friday night. So, every $100 spent. So, think about this. Talk about the deals. Every $300 you can get a slab. Every $100, so you can get 3 entries. You get a slab and 3 entries into our Treasure Chest giveaway. So, Treasure Chest giveaway here. We're giving out, this has been, a long time coming. Finally closed its doors Friday night. And again, grand prize, you're gonna get $1,000 in break credit. But we got multiple other prizes here. Second place, 35,000 points. We were giving away 10 spots and then even last place. So really 11 spots. 11 spots. You're going to get $1,000 for every single break and shot pack. So, hey, tonight you spend $100. You can get an entry. You spend $300. You can get JRI Slab. 3 entries. Also, every $100 spent on the spectacle break gets you a single order. Within a single order gets you 2 entries. So, think about that. You're going to get 2 entries to the treasure chest, and you're going to get 2 entries into our spectacle break. Earlier tonight, I did our blender item, but if you're unsure what our spectacle break is, right up here we got the new spectacle break, and it is a doozy. It is a great one. We got baseball season on. We got Mickey Mantle. We just pulled his number to 50, which is a really sick card from that 3-time MVP. But we got Mickey Mantle guaranteed to be in this pack, along with Sandy Koufax. That's kind of nuts. You get 2 Hall of Famers, 2 greats right there. One on the pitching front, one on the hitting front. But of course, you got Roberto Clemente, William McCovey, Hank Aaron in here. And you get a spot in the blender item. So we had the 2014 Bowman Chrome earlier. Ended up pulling 2 autographs, 3 numbered cards. The next one is 2019 Topps Gypsy Queen. Great rookie class in this. Really 2018, we talk about that, but 2019 is pretty slept on. And you're going to get with Gypsy Queen, you always get on-card autos, which is super nice. Love those matte finish on the Gypsy Queen ones. You got 11 packs in that. Don't sleep on this, because once we always swap out the blender items. We've done a bunch of different ones. So we might not have 2019 Gypsy Queen after this, so make sure you get in on that before it's gone. The other thing I want to mention really quick, we got some deals up on our website right now. We do have a few BOGOs and buy 2 get 1 free going on right now. So did want to call that out. This shot pack with Rory McIlroy, it is, going to be up tomorrow. Oh, it's the Orange Light Special. that sold out, which we kind of knew that earlier. That was the Orange Light Special. So that is sold out. But did want to mention again, the Rory McIlroy rookie auto is a part of this. There's 3 cards left in this Star Trek. We want to go for the USS Enterprise. PSA 10, over $7,000. This is a buy 2, get 1 free. Charity break as well. So we got a bunch of these in here. They're all BOGOs. A lot of them are charity breaks. So definitely want to get in on that before they go. We always do swap these out. But right now, my big one I've been pushing a lot tonight. I'm super excited. But go for your chance for the Masters winner. Rory McIlroy, his rookie autograph is in this charity shop pack. It's also $10 off. So don't want to sleep on that. All right. Up next, this one is one of my faves here. When I'm opening football, this is one I love to do. 2020 Panini Prism Blaster box. Man, nothing more reminds me of really getting back into the hobby and really kind of, I know obviously the pandemic wasn't the best times, but Panini Prism, between this and the basketball one, I can remember waiting online outside of Target for these. This was absolutely crazy. You're going to get usually about one. It says here, look for Blaster exclusive rookie memorabilia. And of course, the rookie class in this, it held up over time. There are some rookie classes, they don't hold up over time. This one does. Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, Tua, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, CD Lamb, Brandon Ayuk, Jerry Jeudy is another one. Justin Jefferson, Jonathan Taylor, who, I mean, Taylor is a really good running back in an era where I feel like we kind of go through these a lot. So you can get silvers of them. Those are very highly, those go for a lot of money. You're going to get 5 disco or laser prisms in here. So we got with us, this was our green light special. So that was 2,000 points. They'll be given out a little bit later. But for this one, we got D Lamb for 2, Art Johnson, Brooks Malone, Daniel Ibarra, and Quentin Calder. So best of luck. Let's provide the order for all of you. Do a little ring of fire. 5 on the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of double check there on the 5. So Dean Lamb leads it off, and Brooks Malone seals the deal. So best of luck. Here we go. Prime time. NFL draft coming up later this month. 2 weeks. Super excited to see where I think Cam Ward, a lot of people think could be the #1 overall pick, but of course excited to see where Travis Hunter lands. Dor Sanders, he's the one I think I'm most interested in. So you get 4 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. For those big rookie quarterbacks from this year. Again, just a great rookie class all around. So Dean Lamb, you lead it off for us, and here we go. Look for that Joe Burrow silver. See a silver already. Yannick Ngakoue, Odell Beckham Jr. with the Browns. Totally forgot that. First silver is Jared Cook, tight end for the Saints. And then Fireworks of Russell Wilson. Let Russ cook. Excited to see what he does with the Giants. Him and Winston together. Listen, Giants might not be that great, but they're going to be a lot of fun. Pack 1 for Dean Lamb. All right, pack number 2 for my man Eric Johnson. I hate when that happens. Oh, we got our first orange Kid Reporter. Expired. Xavier Howard, Richard Sherman, James Morgan. Here we go. Doesn't look like it's a rookie. Keelan Bullich on the orange laser. Orange laser would really look nice for a lot of different guys from that rookie class. Burrow's a nice color match. Tua. So that's pack number 2 in the book for Eric Johnson. Alright. Spot number 3 for Quentin. Cameron Hayward, Jamison Crowder, Taysom Hill, and then a Jake Luton, quarterback rookie for the Jaguars. Fortunately, the rookie quarterback of the Jaguars we're looking for didn't appear until the next year, 2021, Trevor Lawrence. I'm still high on Trevor Lawrence. I mean, the Jaguars need to give him some weapons. I know they got a offensive guard they took early in one of those drafts, but Christian Kirk. Alright. Spot number 4 for Daniel Ibarra. Marlon Mack. Tavali. Oh, there's one of our rookies we're looking for. Jerry Jeudy. And then on the laser, Marvin Jones Jr. And the kid report. Jerry Jeudy. Now with the Browns. That look nice with the orange prism. Good color match there with the Bronx. Pack 4 in the books. Alright, pack 5. We're still looking for one of those mem cards. You usually get one per box. They are Blaster exclusive, so. We got Justin Tucker, Devin Singletary, JPP, and then a Aaron Donald. There you go. He's a beast. That's going out to Dean Lamb. Alright, pack 6 for Brooks Malone. You're looking for a big rookie. Give me a hell yeah. Let's do this, Brooks. Hopefully that mem card is hanging out in this one. Brian Dawkins, Anthony Harris, Anthony Jennings, and then the rookie is solid one. By the way, kid reporter in the trash. Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis here with the Bills, now with the Jags. Paid him a lot of money. Gabe Davis. So no mem card in this one. None of those big quarterbacks we were looking for. Because even those quarterbacks in the base have some money value. But Gabe Davis, there with the laser. He could go all the way. I feel like I should just be yelling that. Primetime music is on. That was pack 6 in the books for Brooks Malone. Alright, that does it for 2020 Panini Prism Blaster Box in the books. Alright, we got one of those 2014 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Foil packs coming up. Orange Light Special, we got one more bonus slab. Then we got the shot clock. So, we can run till midnight. So, if you want to, we got about 15 minutes in here. If you want to go with that, we can. Happy to be here all night, of course, then when the shot clock starts. So, if you want to get in on some, we do have a few low spots still hanging around. I know there's 2 on the Bowman U if we want to get in on that ripping tonight. Otherwise, anything will go to tomorrow, of course. So make sure you check that out. But I've mentioned it all night. This is a charity break going for the 2014 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf. Who we got with me? We got Dean Lamb. So, how about yesterday? Rory McIlroy finally wins his green jacket, finally gets there, gets his Masters. So, you can get his autos in this. Would love to pull his auto in this. It is his rookie auto. So, Dean Lamb, best of luck in here. Of course, you can also get cards of Tiger Woods. He is an Upper Deck exclusive athlete. This is also, I did want to mention, one of our deals. So right now it's $10 off. There are Michael Jordan golf cards in here. Tiger Woods is in here. Gary Player, Arnold Palmer. So this is a pretty valuable pack. Of course, we're looking for Rory McIlroy in here. So I'll play some. All right. Good luck, Dean Lamb. Take a Lambo to the Rory McIlroy autograph. All right. Got a Ben Crenshaw. Lead us off. Alex Noren. Fred Couples. And then our last one here. Bill Haas. Fred Couples gets a sleeve and a container. So no Rory McIlroy in here. SP Authentic. The autographs in this are always hit. There is a nice duel of Rory and Tiger. Of course, get Jordan stuff in here, but not in this one. Thanks for giving it a try there, Dean Lamb. McIlroy stuff is currently up after that win. I saw a lot of it spiking on eBay. So Dean Lamb taking a shot at Rory McIlroy, your Masters winner. Alrighty. So right now that was the last item on the docket. Otherwise, we're going to start going. We got some bonus slabs. We got the Orange Light Special and then the shot clock. And then we are going to head out till tomorrow night. So, we got the Orange Light Special. So, Orange Light Special, we got Brooks Malone, Mike Cleanfoot, and Dean Lamb. I think I got rid of my Orange Light, otherwise I would bring that out here. So, we'll shake, rattle, and roll. Who's going to get 1,000 points for selling out that 2018 Gallery Blaster? We got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discount double check there on the 10. Hit me with the drum roll, please. 10, and Dean Lamb going home with 1,000 points for the Orange Light Special. Orange Light Special was that 2018 Gallery box. We do have some of those shot packs if you're looking. Get in that for the shot clock. We also have more of those blaster boxes. So if you're looking for it, we got the shot pack bundle along with the box break here. So if you're looking to get in on one, I would highly recommend it. They're always fun, so definitely want to check that out. All right, this is the last time, and then we're going to start the shot clock. So we got Dean Lamb with a slab of Rooney. See what we got for you, Dean. One out. Got 6. So 6 slabs. Do it. Good luck, Dean. See what we got in here. got a, whoa, this is pretty rare. 2003 Net Pro Roger Federer. It's a Switzerland card. Gotta say, and this is an old school SGC logo here. Sports card guarantee. Wow. Super old. This kind of super early Roger Federer. Nice card here, going out to Dean Lamb. Is a SGC 9. 9.6. Alrighty. Alright, well, it is that time of the night. The shot clock is about to start, and away we go. So, shot clock, as it says right there above me, or I guess, I don't know, I'm somewhere over here. I'll point up on there. Opening shot packs only until the timer hits 0. So once you see those zeros, that's it. Finito. We'll see you tomorrow night. Opening only shot packs. So you might be new here. You might be saying, Sour Power, what is a shot pack? So if you go to our website and you check out, you go up here, see it right there, hot shot packs. So we have a bunch of different, these are shot packs only, these are singular packs. We have hobby packs, we have retail packs, we have mega box packs. You can see we got all the 4 major sports. We got Allen and Ginter, which is really nice. We have a ton of Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter I really like. You got some funky ones on there. Of course, we got our charity shot packs and then our non-sport. So, we haven't touched on this too much, but while of course JRI Cards, we focus a lot on sports. You know, we're all sports fans here. We do also have non-sport shot packs. So if you're looking to broaden your horizon, one of my favorites, 2024 Topps Disney Sapphire. Love opening these up. You get a ton of color in them. The Sapphire cards rule. Of course, you're looking for Mickey Mouse. Disney has all the classic characters in here. You see it right there. Those are really nice. Another one I totally dig, Pokemon. Pokemon has been crazy. I don't know if you guys follow it, but with Prismatic, there have been people lining up there, people camping out. It is something that I haven't seen since video game releases in the early 2000s. So with this case, you got, of course, Pokemon XY Evolution. You get a bundle in this one. Of course, you're looking for the Charizard Holo. We do have another Pokemon pack a little bit down here, which is a more recent one, 2021. Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. The Evolution is a personal favorite just because it is supposed to mimic the 1999 version. Of course, who doesn't love the Charizard Holo? But we also have some other Sapphires like this Star Wars as well. So definitely want to check that out. Another thing just to mention, I think I've touched on it a little bit earlier, but if you're looking for some of our buy player breaks, so we do have a full selection here. We opened a lot of LeBron earlier, but we're hoping, at least I'm hoping, for a LeBron, Steph Curry Western Conference Final. You could search for them in here. Maybe, you know, we opened some Bronx Legacy. Maybe that kind of brought you back to, you know, the days of Derek Jeter and Alex Rodriguez. You can click on this, then go to Apply Filter. All of the shot packs and box breaks that include those players all will be in here. Personally, one of my favorites here, 96 Topps Chrome. I love both versions of Topps Chrome. You know, we do have the basketball version. We also have the baseball one as we're looking at. This is our first year of Topps Chrome ever. This is a historic set. Of course, you're looking for refractors. The Jeter one does say on it Future Star up there. So some people, you know, in that refractor, $30,000. Of course, you got Ken Griffey, Chipper Jones. So, you know, this is, to me, a really important set as a card collector. First year of refractors, first year of Topps Chrome. Going to be super exciting to see. Topps Chrome is going to kind of take over when Topps takes over the licensing. You see it with Panini. Their version is Prism. Topps Chrome is going to be back for both basketball and football. Should be exciting to see what goes on there. So, of course, you got those. The other thing, I know I've kind of mentioned a few times, but treasure chest giveaway. Do want to stress this. This is the last week of this. Last chance. for your treasure chest giveaway, giving away over $1,000 in break credit here. This ends on Friday. As of Friday, there will be no more entries. The doors have closed. See you next time if we have one. There's no guarantee, so you don't want to miss out on it. Every $100 spent is going to get you an entry. Every $100 spent on the spectacle break gets you 2 entries. So you do not want to miss out on this. Otherwise, who knows? You might miss out on $1,000 of break credit. You can get 10 1996 of those Topps Chrome packs. Don't want to miss out on it, as that is coming up. The other thing, did want to mention really quick, the NBA playoffs are coming up. We do have a ton of different packs for all these guys. 2017, we don't have too many of these, as the shot clock is winding down. Look for some of those top rookies. Of course, we got Prism from 2018. Look at that, that's a stacked rookie class. The Joker in this Prism. And then, of course, talk about 2020 Prism. Ant-Man's in here. Of course, Halliburton and the Pacers. They were in the 6 seed, so, or sorry, the 5. So you want to get in on this. Make sure you do got all your rookies in the NBA playoffs. But that looks like there was no buzzer beater. It looks like we are out of time. So it's out of time. Bye-bye. Man, what a night it was for tonight here at JRI Cards. We were pulling some heat. Man, it's a real shame to say goodbye. It's always hard to say goodbye. Let's get some music going here. All right. Well, the show goes on tomorrow night. We'll be back 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, I'd like to thank the front end team, the back end team. Special thanks to my coordinating special man, the power of Nick, Nicky Clicky, Triple H. Until then, good fight, good night. We'll see you tomorrow night for the power of Sour. Saying see ya till tomorrow.